All right, what's up, guys? Welcome back. We are back with Braves Baseball after a nice little hiatus. How is everybody doing? Glad to see all you guys back. Helen, Mark, Bama, Marcus, Push, Manuel, Jameson. What's up, guys? Y'all ready for some baseball, man? It's getting tight, man. It's getting tight. Season is getting tight. 23 games left. Like Mark said, my goodness, it is getting tight. Only a couple games up on the Phillies. Whew. It's getting down to the wire, guys. What am I trying to do here? How are you all doing, though, man? What's going on with everybody? How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, man. Glad to be back, man. Underwater, what's going on, man? Bam, I'm glad to be back, man. Missed you guys. Missed doing the streams for the week that I took off. So definitely glad to be back. Glad to see everybody. And we have a tight road ahead, man. Lost the game last night. Dropped that game last night, unfortunately. But let's see if we can win the series tonight, man. Phillies lost last night too, so that's a good thing. Did I start hitting the treadmill yet? Not yet, but I got some other things figured out. It's taking it day by day, man, you know. I do have a what is it called? It's like a stairmaster. What are those things called? I forgot exactly what it's called, but it's like a little what is it called, man? I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. What it's called, but it's like a little stairmaster. I'll hop on that for like 10 minutes just to get my legs warm. I actually forgot what it was called though. I'm remember I'm trying to get the wheel up and going before the game starts. Starting soon. So let's go to our game goals. All right, you know what? Game is starting now. I got that started a little late. So maybe I'll come back to it. We'll see. Game is already started. I thought I had another 5 or 10 minutes, but the game is going, man. We are underway. First pitch is about ready. Huascar Ynoa on the mound tonight. 4-5 with a 3.19 ERA. This is about his fourth game back, I believe. He does pretty good for the first 4 or 5 innings since he's been back, but you can tell since he's been back from injury that after about the fifth inning or so, he starts to get a little gassed. And here comes the first pitch to Lane Thomas, who's leading off for the Nationals, and it is taken outside and upstairs for ball one. And here we go, guys. First pitch, 0-1 pitch is swung on and missed. I'm sorry, that was called a strike, so Thomas is down in the count 0-2 to Noah to start things off. Here in the top of the first, Braves trying to clinch the series tonight after losing I don't even know what to call that game yesterday, man, but if you were watching that game, it was a very long game. It was one of the weirdest baseball games I've ever watched, to be honest with you. Here comes the 1-2 upstairs for ball two, so the count is even now 2-2. But yeah, that game yesterday didn't really have any kind of rhythm or flow to it. It was a weird game to watch. It was kind of just all over the place, and unfortunately the Braves couldn't pull it out. Here's the 2-2 taken outside for ball three. So after being way ahead in the count, Noah is now in a full count to the leadoff hitter, Lane Thomas. Is it echoing? All right, and he'll miss with that pitch for ball four. Do I have echo? Let me know. I'll fix that if it. Let me know, Mark. Is it echoing? All right, so Lane Thomas will lead things off with a walk that will bring in Alcides Escobar. It's a 279 average, a 722 OPS. So lead off walk to start things here in the top of the first. Not the ideal start you want. So let's see if Noah can bounce back against Escobar. First pitch is put on the ground, out to a charging Riley. He charges, picks it cleanly. Only play will be to first, so they do get an out. Lane Thomas does advance to second base, though. So man on second with one out. And that will bring in Juan Soto, who crushed my heart last night after we came back, tied the game, and he hit a moonshot to give the man. When I say he crushed that ball last night, he absolutely destroyed it. Gave the Nationals the lead. Braves were never able to recover, and that was the deciding blow, basically. So he's up batting from the left side. First pitch, he takes outside a fastball, 98 miles an hour for ball one. He's ahead in the count, 1-0 now. Soto, of course, who got hit by Will Smith and came back to bite us because he absolutely made us pay. Here's the 1-0. That one is in there. A slider, looks like, I believe. Right in the inside for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to Soto. One count to Soto. Lane Thomas on second. 1 out. Here in the top of the first. Noah ready. This one is swung on and fouled off of Soto's hand, I believe, for strike 2. See if he's okay. He's going to walk it off. Bounced off the ground and hit him right in the elbow, right in the funny bone. Oh, I know that feeling, right in the funny bone. That is the worst place to get hit in the body, I swear. But he's down in the count, 1-2 now. See if Noah can find a pitch to put him away. 1-2 pitch on its way from Noah. Outside, just misses. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to Juan Soto, who's batting .302 on the year. Josh Bell on deck. He also hit a home run last night. Bell has been he's been heating up the last couple weeks. He's been playing a lot better than he was in the beginning of the season. So Soto with a 2-2 count now. Darno setting up outside on the 2-2. Noah checks on second. Here comes the pitch, swung on, bounced off of the mound, and will stay in the infield. Nobody will be able to get it, so that will be an infield single for Soto. That took a weird one. Hit it right back up to the pitcher, bounced off the mound, and kind of just stayed in the infield. So runners will be on first and third now with 1 out for the Nationals here in the top of the first. Seems like lately the Braves have been having a problem with giving up runs in the first inning, man. So let's see if we can avoid this tonight. Soto on first. Thomas on third. Runners on the corner. 1 out. Double play. In order, though. Josh Bell, switch hitter, steps into the box, batting it from the left side. Noah ready on the first pitch, delivers it to Darno, swing and a miss on a slider, right at the knees for strike 1. Here we go, 0-1. I'll fix that after this inning. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. It got Bell to chase the ladder on that one. And Bell's quickly down in the count, 0-2. See if Noah can do a better job on this 0-2 count. He had Lane Thomas, the leadoff hitter, down in the count 0-2 to start, and threw 4 straight balls after that to walk him. Here we go on 0-2. Darno setting up inside. Noah's ready. Delivers. That one is swung on. Fouled off to the left side. Bell climbing the ladder once again, but stays alive this time. Count remains 0-2. Noah already finding some struggles here early. See if he can work out of it. Thomas on third. Soto takes a short lead over at first. Darno gives the sign and will set up inside again. Here comes the 0-2 from Noah. Leaves a slider high in the zone. Bell swings, lifts this one out to left field. That will get all the way to the wall. Thomas will come around third to score. Soto will go to third. Bell will be in second with an RBI double. Washington on the board early, 1-0. With runners on second and third and only 1 out. Like I said, it's been a struggle for the Braves lately, giving up runs early, especially in the first inning, man. So Noah already in some trouble now. Second and third, 1 out. And this all started with a leadoff walk. Another thing that has been a problem for the Braves over the last week. Walks, man. Especially leadoff walks. It seems like every time they do it, they just do not recover. This one will be put on the ground out to Fedde at first. He'll get it, take it to the bag, but Soto will score from third, and the Washington Nationals lead 2-0 here in the top of the first. I hope the bats are ready, because they're already down. So 2-0 Washington now. 2 outs, man on third. Rough start for Noah. That will bring in Carter Kieboom now, who's batting .248 on the year with a .739 OPS, 6 home runs, 19 RBI. First pitch to Kieboom, upstairs for ball 1, missed with the fastball. 1-0 count now. Noah already 18 pitches here in the top of the first. Here comes the 1-0 to Kieboom. This one is swung on and missed. Went to the fastball. Carter way behind. Count down a ball and a strike. Yeah, he's going to have to settle in soon, man. Get this last out. Let's see if the Braves can respond in the bottom of the first. Here comes the 1-1. Darno setting up outside. He missed his target inside, but it's fouled back. And Kieboom is now down in the count, 1-2. Noah, 1 strike now away from getting out of this inning. Rough start, but it's still early. Like I said, I just hope the bats are ready, because we need them to get going, man. We got down 2-0 early last night. Here comes the 1-2. Noah misses upstairs. Ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Noah having a tough time putting hitters away in 2-strike counts. Keibert Ruiz is the man on deck. But let's see him in the top of the second. 2-2 count now. Darno setting up outside. Pitch on its way. It's a slider. It's swung on top of. Right back to the mound. Noah is there to pick it up and throw to Fedde for the 3rd out in the inning. But not before the Nationals get 2 to start things here in the top of the first. And they will go to the bottom with a 2-0 lead. Braves will have Ozzie, Soler, and Freddie Freeman due up. Like I said, we fell behind 2-0 last night. It was a struggle. It was a struggle last night. It's been a struggle the last couple games, man. For both pitching and hitting, to be honest with you. So now is a good time to get things started, man. Only we are 2.5 games up on the Phillies. So every game matters, and these are the games we need to win, man. I feel like lately all we've really been getting is a bunch of solo home runs. You know, and eventually that's not enough. So hopefully we can get back to just Keep the home runs. It's nice to hit the home runs, but we need men on base, man. Uh, Maybe I have. Let me see. Let me see. All right, let me know if let me know if that's better. The sound is better. All right, let me know if the delay or the echo is gone. Eric Fedde in there for the Nationals. Ozzie leading off. Has a 1-0 count to start as Fedde misses outside with the fastball. Yeah, let me know if the delay is still there. Here's the 1-0 to Ozzie, misses way upstairs for ball 2. Is anybody underwater says the sound is fine? Is anybody else having the delay that Mark is talking about? If not, Mark, you might have to restart your stream. Let me know, guys. Here's the 2-0 to Ozzie. He takes outside at the knees for strike 1. 2-1 count for Ozzie now. Like I said, lately, Braves have not been... I've been scoring a lot of home runs, but a lot of solo shots, man. Here comes the 2-1 to Ozzie. He swings and misses. 2-ball, 2-strike count now for Ozzie. And the home runs are great. I love them. But sometimes them solo shots are not going to be enough. So we need to start getting some men on base. Hopefully, some guys need to. Here's the 2-2. Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground, foul. Count will remain 2-2. And here we find ourselves down 2-0 early. Ozzie all evened up at 2-2. Ruiz will set up inside. Fedde misses upstairs. Now we have a full count. Can we get a leadoff walk to start things here in the bottom of the first? Ozzie is very aggressive. Anything near the zone he will swing at. So here we go on 3-2. He does swing at a fastball upstairs, which would have probably been ball 4. You know how aggressive Ozzie is. He doesn't really take walks unless the pitch is way off. Anything close, Ozzie is swinging. So let's hope he can get a hold of one or at least draw a walk to start. Here comes the 3-2 pitch is on its way. Ozzie swings, lifts this one out to left field. But that will be a routine fly ball out to Yadiel Hernandez for the first out here in the bottom of the first. So instead of a lead-off walk, there we go, 1 down. And like I said, that's the thing with Ozzie sometimes. Give and take, man. He'll put the ball in play. He'll do good things, but hey, he is very aggressive at the plate. So Soler will step in now with 1 down. Nobody on. Batting from the right side. Here comes the first pitch from Fedde. Soler takes outside for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Went to a changeup. Curveball below the zone for ball 1. 1-1 count for Soler. Fedde ready on the 1-1. Ruiz sets up outside. Soler swings and misses at a slider, and he's down in the count 1-2. No problem, Mark. Fedde ready on the 1-2. Look at me rhyming. Here it comes. Soler check swing. They're going to say he went, and back to back outs to start things here for Eric Fedde in the bottom of the first. I don't think he went, but he might have. 2 down, 2 up, 2 down for the Braves. That'll bring in Freddie Freeman now. He's ready on his first pitch from Fedde. They'll set up inside. This one is swung on and fouled off to the left side. Freddy down in the count 0-1. That ball right down the middle. Freddy laid on it. Fouls it off to the left side. Freddy down in the count 0-1. Freddy against Fedde. Pitch. Misses outside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 count to Freddie Freeman. Fedde gets the sign from Ruiz. Let's see where he'll set up inside on this one. Here it comes. Upstairs. It misses for ball 2. Freddie ahead in the count now. 2 balls and a strike. Austin Riley on deck if Freddie can extend the inning. Comes Fedde on the 2-1. They set up inside again. Pitch is swung on and fouled off to the right side of first base for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Freddy down. Nationals already leading 2-0 in this game. Braves 2 down here in the bottom of the first. Looking for a rally here. Here comes the 2-2 to Freeman. Upstairs, laid off, full count. Again, another full count from the Braves. A lot of full counts in the game last night, too, but not a lot of base runners, man, for either team. Like I said, that game last night was not a lot of rhythm to it. Very long, too. Here comes the 3-2 to Freddie. They'll call for time. Ruiz and Fedde will take a little bit more time to get the signal right. And they're ready on the 3-2. Here it comes. Pitch is swung on, put on the ground, out to first base, foul ball. Count will remain the same, 3-2. Fedde up to 18 pitches now here in the bottom of the first. They'll do it again on 3-2. Fedde sets, delivers, pitch on its way, swing and a miss. On a cutter on the inside, and Freddie Freeman is down on strikes. Braves go down 1-2-3 in order, trail 2-0 as we'll head to the top of the second. Hopefully Ynoa settles in a little bit. Tukey last night, who started last night, did not have a great game. Only went 4 innings, I believe. He was all over the place last night, man, and Tukey has been bad his last couple starts. Like I said, Ynoa has been pretty good. He just needs to work himself back into shape. Like I said, you'll see around the 5th or 6th inning, if they keep him in there, you'll start to see him getting a little gassed and tired. So hopefully he can get us a good 5 or 6, though. And hopefully the bats, like I always say, bats got to be ready, man. Need more than solo shots. Freeman is Sportsman of the Year after he squashed the beef last night. Yeah, it wasn't really no need for it. Of course, Will Smith is the guy who starts it off. I'm telling you, I'm to a point where I just hate. I hate Will Smith, man. I'm sorry. There was no need. Can you imagine if he hits Soto there with a 3-run lead, the next guy comes in, hits a home run or hits a hit, and all of a sudden the tying run is up to, like, why? Why? you already have a tough enough time as it is getting saves, and you're gonna put men on for your own personal vendetta. I didn't like that at all, man. I hope after this year, I hope somehow we find a way to get rid of Will Smith. And I'm not joking. I know Helen's gonna be like, be positive now, but after that game, that was the last straw for me. I'm kind of done with Will Smith, man. But here we go, top of the second. Keibert Ruiz will step in to lead things off. He swings at the first pitch and fouls it off. Ruiz, of course, acquired from the Dodgers in that trade that sent Trey Turner and Max Scherzer over there. And they got Josiah Gray and Keibert Ruiz. He's 0 for 1 down in the count. Noah gets the sign from Darno, who will set up inside. It's a fastball, swung on, lifted out of play to the left side. So Ruiz is down in the count 0-2. Oh yeah, man. They've gotten Fedde in a bunch of games, a couple games this year when he's been on the mound. So definitely going to need it. Like I said, Noah has struggled so far in 0-2 counts. Let's see if he can find one here. 0-2. He misses inside with the slider, which he doesn't seem to have a good feel for early on in this game. He usually throws a very good slider. It is his strikeout pitch. He left one hanging to Josh Bell, which scored a run. Doesn't seem to have a lot of feel for it so far. Here comes the 1-2. This one is swung on, better slider there. Ruiz just gets a piece of it to foul it off. That's got to be frustrating. You finally throw a good one, and the guy still somehow manages to put the bat on it. That one definitely had some swing and miss written all over it, but good job by Ruiz fighting it off. He stays alive in the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes again. Darno will set up inside again. Here it comes from Noah. He misses upstairs with the fastball. Doesn't get Keibert to chase. So here we go again. Got him down 0-2. Count back to even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Louis Garcia, the man on deck, awaiting his turn. 2-2. Darno setting up inside again. Pitch on its way. It's swung on, put on the ground. Out to Fedde at first base. He'll take it to the bag himself for the first out here in the top of the second. Braves fan just got done playing a football game. Okay. I'm sorry, Helen. No, I'm done with Will Smith, Helen. I'm sorry, man. That was the last straw for me, man. It wasn't necessary, especially in that spot. I just don't like it. And then on top of that, this one is swung on and missed. The Nationals was going to retaliate, and they did. Freddie could have possibly got injured on that play. It wasn't worth it. And we are in a tight race right now. We need every win we can get. We need all our players to be healthy as Noah misses downstairs with a changeup, 1 ball and 1 strike. And there was no need for him to hit Soto. Like I said, he would have been liable to give up the tying run, which would have been a loss. He would have been liable to blow it. And then he could have got one of our players injured from retaliation. Here comes the 1-1 that is swung on, lined right out to Ozzie over a second. He'll be there for the second out. So Noah going through the top of the second a lot better, a lot faster than he did here in the top of the first. 1 out away from a 1-2-3 inning. So sometimes you got to look. I know you say stay positive, but that was just a bad look. Bad look by Will Smith, man. Not the time for that. So Fedde will start off here with 2 outs. Take the first pitch outside for strike 1. Fedde batting 0-48 on the year with an RBI. Here comes the 0-1. Noah delivers a fastball upstairs. Fedde swings at it and fouls it off. He's down in the count 0-2. And 2 pitch on its way, freezes him for strike 3 on a slider, top of the zone, inside part of the plate, and great comeback inning by Huascar Ynoa. Goes 1-2-3. Braves still trail 2-0. We'll have 4-5-6 due up. How do I know? I mean, you can't say for sure, but him and Soto do have history. He kind of stared Soto down after he hit him. I mean, you can kind of look and kind of tell, like, Will Smith, like, just stared him down after he hit him. Just stared him down. Like, I don't know. I'm just done. I just hope the dude is not on the team next year. All right, so that's been the thing. We have lost. We've been in even that series against the Dodgers, man. We could have won that series. We just had a problem with walks, man. Walks have killed us the last week. I swear, every time we start an inning with a leadoff walk, it always results in a run, especially from our bullpen. And we just got to stop doing that, man. No more walks. Especially leadoff walks, man. We need to be taking more walks ourselves. Like I said, we've been hitting the long ball, man. They've been hitting some home runs. Duvall has been on fire the last week. But a lot of his damage has been coming with nobody on base. And sometimes, like I said, sometimes that's not enough. We had 2 solo shots last night. One from Duvall. Did Duvall homer last night again? I think it was Duvall and Rosario, and that's all we can get, and it wasn't enough, man. If just 1 or 2 more runner is on base in any of those situations, it's enough. But sometimes solo shots are not enough, so can't lose this game, man. Phillies are playing the Rockies. Mets are playing the Marlins. Marlins have been doing us favors. They've given the Phillies and the Mets some tough games. Beating them a couple times. The Brewers did us a favor last night. It's up to us to do our job and get these wins that we're supposed to get. Got an easy schedule before we go off again and face the Giants one more time. And we got that West Coast trip coming up against the Diamondbacks, Giants. So let's take care of business against the Nationals and the Marlins. And who else is on this homestand? I forget. But Riley is in there to start things off here in the bottom of the second. First pitch to Austin. Whoa, nice curveball. Bends right back into the zone, right at the knees for strike one. Riley, 301 on the year, 905 OPS, 29 home runs, 87 driven in. Having an MVP caliber year. Lays off the pitch in the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike now for Austin Riley. Yeah, Marlins have been playing the Giants and the Phillies. I mean, not the Giants, the Mets and the Phillies. Tough, man. So I expect it might be the same for us. Here goes the 1-1 to Riley. He swings at a pitch inside, fouls it off to the right side. He's down in the count 1-2. Also, we had a couple. Once again, we had a couple bad calls last night that didn't go our way too, so that didn't help the game last night either. Seems like that's been a theme this year for the Braves. Here comes the 1-2 to Riley, lays off in the dirt, count back to even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. See if Riley can get something started. Duvall. Is it Duvall? Yeah, Duvall on deck. Jock Peterson's in the lineup. Vogt. I didn't even realize Vogt is the man behind the plate tonight. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Riley, wow, frozen on a high changeup in the zone. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulders. You could tell he definitely was not expecting that. And, wow, Riley goes down looking. Guessing fastball, I guess, looking fastball, and great pitch there from Fedde. Riley's down on strikes to begin things here. In the bottom of the second, stepping up will be Adam Duvall, who has been on an absolute little tear since his birthday there last week. He has been hot. First pitch to Duvall's outside with a fastball. Ball 1-0 count for Duvall now. Duvall swings at this one, top of the zone. This will be a shallow fly ball out to left field. And 2 up, 2 down go the Braves here in the bottom of the second. And that will bring in Jock Peterson now. Fedde looking pretty good to start things here. Hopefully Braves, we'll see how he does the second time of the order. See if Jock can extend the inning though. Stephen Vogt is at this point. Stephen Vogt is basically the new Kevin Smith at this point. What's up, Denise? Glad to see you. All right, so Peterson is in there with 2 down, nobody out. 2 down, nobody on. As the first pitch is up. No, did he call that a strike? He called that a strike. Wait a minute. Let me make sure the broadcast isn't getting it wrong. He called that a strike. Wow. All right, so not a ball. It's a strike. 0-1 to Peterson now. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. This one is swung on, and Peterson gets on top of it right out to second base for a ground out. And the Braves go down 1-2-3. Here in the bottom of the second, still trail 2-0 as we head to the top of the third. So not looking too good so far for the Braves. But it's only a 2-0 game. I love 2 pitch outs. Me too, man. I love them. So no base runners yet. We've had a couple 3-2s, couple 3-2 counts. We've gotten Fedde. It's only the second inning, man. So we'll see. Still a lot of game left to be played. Denise, did you get your cards yet, Denise? I sent them out Saturday, I think. Yeah, we can't afford to lose this one, man. Who do we have next? Are the Marlins? Let me see. Are the Marlins next? Like I said, Marlins are y'all like to call them pesky, man. So I don't expect that series to be too easy either. But who knows? Braves, they can be hot and cold, so they might be struggling against Washington now and then absolutely destroy the Marlins. Yep, it's the Marlins. Football season starts today too. Cowboys playing the Buccaneers. What time is it? That game is actually probably about to start. Cowboys and Buccaneers football season is underway. But it's still baseball season here on the channel. All right, so Braves down 2-0. Heading to the top of the third, top of the order, due up for the Nationals. Lane Thomas in there, drew a walk to begin things, and later came around and scored. The first pitch he goes swinging at, fouls it off to the back. Stop for strike 1. Thomas down in the count, 0-1. Like I mentioned, walked in his first plate appearance, came around and scored. Let's try to avoid that again as Vogt sets up outside. That pitch is way upstairs by Ynoa for ball 1. Count evened up now at 1 ball and a strike. .8:30 kickoff. This pitch is laid off. Great pitch. Good eye by Lane Thomas. 2 balls and a strike now. Very good slider. that Thomas just spit on. Here comes the 2-1 again. No, never mind. That's a strike. Looks like this ump is very liberal at the top of the zone. That for sure looked like a ball to me, but he's calling those high strikes tonight. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Go right back to it. If instead he goes outside and gives him the outside as well for strike 3 as he freezes Thomas. This ump strike zone is huge, man. I've never really seen umps give both a high zone and a wide zone, but man, this guy is calling them high. He's calling them wide. No one needs all the favors he can get, so I'm not going to complain. I hope the Braves are taking notice of this on their end as the first pitch misses downstairs for ball 1 to Alcides Escobar. 1-0 count to Escobar. I actually thought about doing the Cowboys game. Here's the 1-0 swung on and fouled off. I actually thought about doing that game tonight. The Cowboys and the Buccaneers games. But we'll see. I still don't know if I'm going to do football this year yet. 1-1 count to Escobar. Vogt sets up outside. Pitch is swung on and fouled off again. Escobar down in the count of ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on, and that one is chopped foul to first base. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Count remains the same. Yes, it is football season. I should have brought a little TV in here just to... Oh, what did I do? All right. All right. I accidentally... Is the stream still live? I accidentally kicked out the plug. Are we still live? All right. I don't think it cut off. All right, so Escobar hits a single right through past the glove of Austin Riley. Again, 2 strike counts. Noah can't put him away. Good job battling by Escobar. Juan Soto back up now with 1 out and 1 on. First pitch to Vogt outside. That one is ball 1. 1-0 count to Soto. Soto already 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored. Sitting ahead in the count here, 1-0. Escobar on first base, 1 out. Vogt will set up outside. Pitch on its way. Misses low for ball 2. Noah finding himself in trouble once again in this game. Down in the count, 2-0. Soto ready on the 2-0. Noah ready on the 2-0. Vogt sets up outside. Pitch on its way. Misses upstairs for ball 3 now. Soto way ahead in the count now. Josh Bell on deck. This game is not looking good early on. Let's see if Noah can somehow find a way to get out of it. Juan Soto has grounded into 21 double plays on the year, which is most on his team. as he'll make him throw a strike here. 3 balls and a strike. Let's see if he can get him to ground into another one. Need a double play here. 3-1. Ynoa already 50 pitches here in the top of the third with only 1 out. Here comes the 3-1. So those swings puts it on the ground, but it's going to roll foul. Full count now. Almost got him to ground into that double play. Full count now. Vogt giving a sign on the 3-2. They'll back out and try it again. And here we go on 3-2. Vogt setting up outside. Pitch on its way. Swung on. This one is lifted out to shallow center field. Coming in is Jock Peterson, and he'll be there to put the squeeze on for the second out. Escobar will have to go back to first. So great job coming back there after falling down 3-0 by Ynoa. Now he just has to get through Josh Bell. I don't know how far Noah's going to go. We used the, Tukey only went 4 last night. Had to go to Webb. Had to go. We've been having to use the bullpen a lot lately. So, but already 52 pitches. Bell steps in there with 2 outs and 1 on. First pitch. Ynoa goes to the pickoff play. Escobar is in there safely. So we're set to throw the first pitch to Bell, who's already 1 for 1 with a double and an RBI. Here comes the first pitch to Bell. He swings, lifts this one out of play, out to the left side for strike 1. Inside, Vogt sets up. Here's the 0-1, 98. Blew it right by him, and Bell is down in the count 0-2. But once again, Noah, come on, Noah. Find the pitch on a 2-strike count and put this guy away. It's been his only problem tonight. So let's see if he can. Vogt sets up high and inside. I guess they're going to try to go to that fastball. He buries it inside. Bell swings and fouls it off to first base. Count will remain 0-2. Good job burying that fastball inside. I guess they don't want to throw the slider. Last time he tried to throw a slider to Josh Bell, he hung it. And honestly, he's lucky that ball stayed in the park. Here's the 0-2. Pitch on its way. Went to the slider. And Escobar will steal second as that one was bounced into the ground. So Escobar is now in scoring position after stealing second. 1 ball and 2 strikes. It was bounced. Vogt couldn't get a hand on it, a grip on it. Dropped it as he was trying to throw it. And like I said, at this point, Stephen Vogt has basically become the Kevin Smith, man. I mean, can we just bring up William Contreras at this point? Here comes the 1-2 check swing. They're going to say he went, and that will retire the side. Still a 2-0 game, Washington against Atlanta as we head to the bottom of the third, bottom of the order, due up for the Braves, 7, 8, and 9. See if they can provide something for the Braves. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back, guys. Also, guys, I meant to mention too, the game is this game tonight is free on the MLB app. So if you are not watching the game, download the MLB TV app. This game is free tonight, so you can watch it. It's the free game of the day, so you can watch the game and be involved with chat if you want. But it is the free game of the day, so you can watch it on the MLB app on your phone, TV, whatever. Underwater says Rockies and Phillies are tied up 1-1. That's great news. Great news. As we try to battle back here in the bottom of the third, Eric Fedde looking pretty sturdy here early on. But Dansby will be in there to lead things off. First pitch to Dansby. He swings and misses and is down in the count 0-1. All right, why is this thing? There we go. Curveball. Here comes the 0-1 to Dansby. That one misses. Bounced in front of the plate for ball one. 1-1 count for Dansby. Dansby's been all over this lineup. He's batted 5th, 6th, 7th. My goodness. Keep this guy in one spot. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here comes the 1-1 to Dansby. He takes inside. Fedde is moving that curveball all over the place tonight. He has these hitters totally off balance. And I gotta say, he's that curveball has been looking good. He's using it well. Let's see if they can eventually pick up on it. Here comes the 1-2 to Dansby. Was that a changeup? No, a cutter. Right. Man, this guy is painting. Right on the black outside part of the plate, and he is dealing. He has these hitters confused. They don't know what's coming, man. Sheesh. My goodness. Braves 7 up, 7 down now. Stephen Volts. Stephen Volt up. Dude is batting 189 with a 580 OPS. Now, It claims that he has 5 home runs on the year. I don't know if that's a misprint or not. But I'd like to see if that's even possible. Because I don't believe it. I do not believe it. 1-1 count for Volt. I do not believe it for seconds. So show me Stephen Volt. As he has a 1-1 count here. Fedde is ready. Pitch on its way. Volt takes upstairs for ball 2. Stephen Volt with a 2-1 count now. Show me. I'm not a believer. I cannot believe this guy has hit 5 home runs this year. Give him something. Let me see that power, Stephen. Here it comes on a 2-1. He swings. Lifts this one out the right field. It's back. It's back. It's gone. It did it. He did it! Stephen Volt with a solo home run into the chop house. I cannot believe what I am witnessing. 2-1 Braves. Holy hell. Asking you shall receive, I guess. What a turnaround. So how about that, folks? How about that? As Noah swings at the second pitch, he's down in the count. I'm sorry, Stephen. I owe Stephen Volt an apology. Holy shit. 0-2 pitch to Ynoa. He swings and misses. Ynoa, I appreciate the enthusiasm when he goes up there. But Ynoa really just basically goes up there and swings at 3 pitches. But wow, how about Stephen Vogt? I needed confirmation, man. I seen the 5 home runs. I couldn't believe it. I needed confirmation that it was possible, and he provided that for me. Braves, get there. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Ozzie steps in there with 2 downs, and the base is empty. First pitch to Ozzie outside for ball 1. I have no choice but to believe. I just wanted to see it for my own eyes, man. Now I know it's possible. Here comes the 1-0 to Ozzie. Inside for ball 2. I think he heard. He said, Kevin Smith? You going to compare me to that guy? Oh, no. I think he took that as disrespect. He did not like that at all. Here comes the 2-0 to Ozzie. He swings and pops this one up behind home plate. Giving chase is Ruiz, but that one will be into the stands. He did not like that disrespect. He said, hey, man, I might be batting 189, but don't you dare compare me to Kevin Smith. I'm going to show you something. And he just went yard. I mean, he got all of that ball. That wasn't no wall scraper. So here we go, 2-1 for Ozzie now. Let's see if that breaks Fedde a little bit as that pitches outside for ball 3. Let's see if that shakes him up, rattles him a little bit, and let's see if everybody else can now get a piece of Eric Fedde here. As Solaire's on deck, Ozzie has a 3-1 count. You know Ozzie's going to be swinging out of his shoes on a 3-1. Let's see if he gets something near the zone. Here comes the pitch on 3-1. Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground out to second, unfortunately. And that will be the 3rd out. But the Braves do get a run off of the bat of, yes, believe me when I say this. This is not a joke. Off of the bat of Stephen Vogt, a solo home run. That is not a joke. If you are just tuning in, Stephen Vogt did it. 2-1 game as we head to the top of the 4th. If Stephen Vogt can hit a home run, I want to see 4 more tonight. There's no excuse no more for nobody else tonight. No excuse. Everybody in this lineup better hit at least 1 home run after that. But Braves cut the lead down to 2-1, man, and we head to the top of the 4th. Due up for the Nationals will be 5, 6, and 7. Joao, yes sir. What's up, man? Back tonight. I came back at the right time, man. I got to see Stephen Vogt hit a home run. Y'all don't know how happy I am about that, man. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding. You don't know how mad I would have been if I didn't see that. Because every time, since we've gotten this guy, every time he's come up to the plate, I just look down and I see 5 home runs. I know it's not a lot. And I just say to myself, I don't believe it. And I just wait. I've been waiting for that moment for so long. Oh, show the home run. I mean, I gotta show. I mean, this might be the only one we get to see all year. This might be the only one we get to see all year. Is it up there? RBI double. I guess it's not up there yet. Maybe give it an inning. Give it an inning. It's not up there yet. All right, okay. We're starting things here in the top of the fourth with Yadiel Hernandez. He already has a 1-1 count. All right, let me make sure everything is right here. All right, here's the 1-1 to Hernandez. Ynoa goes with a slider. Gets it in there for strike two. Ynoa now 60 pitches, 40 strikes, 20 balls. There's a head in the count here to Hernandez looking for that put away pitch. Here it comes on 1-2 slider. Hangs it in the right down the middle again, man. That slider has me concerned. That one is fouled off though. Please, Ynoa, don't give up that run right back. But he has been hanging that slider a couple times here tonight. Said he's been struggling with it a bit, especially trying to throw it inside. Here comes the 1-2. He goes back to it. It's swung on. That one is a foul ball out to first base. Almost ripped that one down the line for a double. Again, that slider, man. So count will remain the same, 1-2. That ball just went foul. That ball was almost trouble, man. So 1-2 again. See what they go with here. Vogt probably should stop trying to call that slider inside. Here it comes. He misses downstairs. Looks like he went to the slider again. Trying to get it outside and low. He misses the spot badly. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, Ynoa has struggled in these 2 strike counts, mainly because he doesn't have his slider tonight. And here comes the 2-2. That is a fastball at the knees. He's been missing a lot of his spots. Vogt set up outside there. That one misses out inside. So 2-2 again. Yeah, he's really struggling tonight to really retire batters. Here comes the 2-2. There's a good slider, man. There goes Hernandez down on strike, swinging and miss. That slider might have just defied the laws of gravity. It broke inside, then broke back outside of the plate and got a swing and a miss. Now that was a beautiful one. Best pitch of the night by far by Ynoa. And he gets the first out. Carter Keyboom will step in now with 1 out and nobody on. First pitch from Ynoa. He goes to the slider. Looks like he's feeling it now as he gets a swing and a miss. Carter down in the count 0-1. He's 0 for 1 in the game so far with a ground out back in the first. Vogt will set up outside again. He goes to that slider again. Looks like he has it working. 0-2 now as he gets another swing and a miss. Looks like he's taking a couple miles off of it. 84 to 85. Seems like that's when he throws it his best. Here comes the 0-2. Now goes to the fastball and it's fouled off. He's been missing. Slider gets up to about 88 for him. But since he's taking a couple off, it seems like he has more control over it. Let's see what he goes to in the 0-2. If he goes back to the slider in the outside and gets Carter reaching for it. Here it comes. He does go to it, and he got him. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts for Huascar Ynoa here in the bottom of the fourth. And he has finally got that slider going. Again, like I said, 84, 85. That one, 86. Seems like he's adjusting and taking a little bit off of it. Not throwing it as hard. And it's giving him more control. So that will bring in, what was that? Keibert Ruiz, who's 0 for 1 so far with a ground out. 2 up, 2 down, back-to-back strikeouts for Ynoa. He misses the first pitch upstairs to Ruiz, though, for ball 1. Went with a fastball, and Ruiz has a 1-0 count. Braves down 2-1 here in the top of the fourth. We'll have 2, 3, 4 due up. Here comes the 1-0. Goes back to the fastball. Ruiz swings. off the end of the bat. Out to left field, shallow left field. Coming in is Duvall. He'll put the squeeze on. 1-2-3 inning for Ynoa. So a lot of good signs in that inning from Ynoa. Slider starting to look a lot better. Hopefully, those are signs of things to come. And maybe it took him a little bit while, but maybe he has finally settled into this game and he can give us another 2 or 3 strong innings. Braves only down by 1. We head to the the bottom of the 4th. Like I said, 2, 3, and 4 due up. Soler will lead off, followed by Freddie Freeman and Austin Riley. So, second time through the order for Eric Fedde. Let's hit him hard. Heart of the order due up. Let's take the lead in this inning and let's get started. You know what it's time. You know who we're bringing in. We're bringing in old man Chip. Let me get some chops down in the comments. Let's get a couple runs this inning, get this lead back, and get this game back under control. Oh, where's old man Chip? I didn't press the button. Let's try that again. Chops. Let me get some chops down in the comments. All right, let's go, guys. 2-1 game here in the bottom of the 4th. Here comes Jorge Soler to lead things off against Eric Fedde. Fedde ready. And on the first pitch, they set up outside. Soler lays off for ball 1. Fedde going to that cutter on the outside, which he's been doing a pretty good job of painting that pitch, especially in 2-strike counts. Here comes the 1-0, goes to the curveball, and that one is laid off below the knees. 2 balls and no strikes now for Soler. See what Fedde decides to do behind in the counts. Sign is given, set the delivery. He went to that curveball again, bends it inside the zone for strike 1. I don't know how long he's going to be able to get away with that curveball because he hangs it. But it has been freezing the hitter so far, so he steals a strike there. Here comes the 2-1 now to Soler. He swings, rips this one out to left field, but that will be right at Yadiel Hernandez, unfortunately, for Jorge Soler. And he'll be down on a line out here to start things in the bottom of the 4th. But all over it, man. All over it. Let's see if Freddie versus Fedde. Fedde matchup. He's 0 for 1 struckouts in the first. First pitch on its way. Ruiz setting up low. That one misses. Curveball stayed outside and low. 1-0 count for Freddie Freeman now. Here comes the 1-0. Pitch on its way. Freddie lays off. That one is outside for ball 2. Wow, that's your neighbor attacked you. My goodness, what is going on in the world? I'm sorry to hear that, man, but congratulations on the new house, man. Here comes the 2-0 to Freddie. That one is downstairs for ball 3. Congratulations. I just moved into a new house beginning of the summer in May. So congratulations, man. I'm happy to hear that. Enjoy unpacking into your new home, man. Here comes the 3-0. Fedde gets the green light and swings out of his shoes at a fastball, but fouls it off of his ankle and doesn't even flinch. Fedde is a machine, man. 3-1 count. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people, but get out of that situation and get yourself into a better situation surround yourself with neighbors that won't attack you, man. But congratulations on the new house. Here comes the 3-1 to Fedde. He swings at another, that's cutter. Now the count is full 3-2. I like Fedde taking that big hack on that 3-0 though. It was a good pitch to swing at. 3-2 now. Pitch on its way. Fedde goes after a fastball outside and fouls that away. Too close for comfort for Fedde. And he'll stay alive to see another 3-2 pitch. Here we go on 3-2 again. Pitch on its way. Fedde swings, fouls it off to the right side. And Fedde will stay alive again. I love seeing Fedde do this, though, man. I know. He looks a little frustrated himself right now. It's almost like he feels like he should be on these balls. But he does this time and time again. Great at bat here from Fedde. Let's see if he can get one in his wheelhouse and tie this game up. Here comes the 3-2. Pitch on its way. Fedde swings, shoots it off to the left side. Foul again. And he'll stay alive again. Fedde battling here. How many pitches? This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bats. 1-run ball game. Austin Riley on deck. Ruiz gives the sign again on the 3-2. Fedde ready. Pitch on its way. Fedde swings, fouls that one out of play. And we'll do it again. So Fedde must be sitting on. Fedde must be waiting for that curveball. That was it. He must be waiting for the high one. What is Fedde waiting? Let me see. Maybe he's sitting on some specific pitch in the Fedde swings at this one, lifts this one out the left field, going back as the center fielder at the wall. He makes a leaping try. He misses it. That one will be off the wall, and Fedde will be into second with a double. Great at bat from Freddie Freeman, man. What an at bat. And he just missed a home run by a matter of inches, but it goes off of the wall. And Freeman's in there with a 1-out double. All right, so that will bring Riley in. Fedde, the tying run on second with 1 out. They set up inside, pitch on its way, misses low with a fastball for ball 1. Remember Riley's first at bat? He went out on strikes, frozen on I believe it was a cutter on a 2-2 count. Has a 1-0 count here. They'll set up inside again. Pitch on its way. That one's downstairs. Called a strike, though. 1 ball and 1 strike. Went to the fastball. What I'm hoping on in this at-bat is that Riley is sitting on that curveball. I'm hoping Riley's sitting on that curveball and Fedde tries to drop that curveball in on the inside like he's been doing. And hopefully Riley is ready for it. And he just bangs it. Here comes the 1-1. Riley check swings at the curveball outside. And that will be strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now for Riley, let's see if Riley can battle back in the count here. Fedde still on second. Only 1 out. Duvall is on deck. Here comes the 1-2. Riley swings at a curveball. below the zone, just gets a piece of it and fouls it off. Not seeing that curveball away very well. That's back-to-back ones he swung at. Let's see if they try to go back to that or give him something else. I would think they will try to go back to it. He swung at the last two, but then again, do you want to throw it a third time? We'll see. Ruiz gives the sign. They're ready on 1 and 2. Here comes the pitch. They do go back to it, but this time Riley gets a piece of it and shoots it over to left field. Coming around third to score will be Fedde to tie the game. Riley will be in second with a double. Game tied. Off of the bat of Austin Riley, RBI double, back-to-back doubles, back-to-back extra base hits. My God, I can barely talk. The game is tied, baby. And they did. They went right back to that curveball. Riley lunged, basically leaned out, got the bat to it, and sent it right over the third baseman's gloves. Good piece of hitting there from Riley. Here comes Duvall up now. Riley is down the go-ahead run on second base. Duvall has a 1-0 count. He flew out in the second inning. He's 0 for 1 in this game so far. Again, I'll throw that curveball. If he falls behind 2-0 here, he might try to steal a strike with that curveball. Here comes the 1-0 to Duvall. He went with a fastball inside, catches the black. 1 ball, 1 strike now. Duvall, 325, 5 doubles, 3 triples, 15 home runs, 72 RBI with runners in scoring position this year. So this guy is very good with men on the base, especially in scoring position. Here comes the 1-1. Duvall swings, gets on top of it, puts it on the ground out to the shortstop, Escobar. Riley will have to stay at second, and Duvall will be out on a ground out for the second out here in the bottom of the fourth. So that will bring up Jock Peterson with 2 down and a man on second. Braves looking to take the lead after falling down 2-0. They got a solo home run from wait for it. From wait for it, Steven Volts. And then after back-to-back doubles from Riley and Freeman, they tie the game here at 2-2. Riley's on second, and Peterson is up looking to bring him home. First pitch outside for ball 1. Check swing. He didn't go. 1-0 count for Jock. I appreciate it, D. Sorry, guys. I'll try to get to the comments after this inning. Here comes the 1-0, but I appreciate that, D. I did look down real quick and see your comment. Here's the 1-0 to Peterson. Fedde checks on Riley. Pitch on its way. Breaks a curveball in there. That's one thing about Fedde's curveball. He throws it very good from that right side, breaking back and over the plate to lefties or righties. He's gone to that pitch, and he's been stealing a lot of strikes with that one. 1 ball and 1 strike to Peterson now. Let's see what he goes to on the 1-1. That's one thing I will say. The guy does throw a great curveball. Ruiz will set up inside. Pitch on its way. Peterson swings, gets under this one, and fouls it back behind home plate. He's down in the count 1-2 now. Very good cutter, too. Decent, very good cutter, too. I mean, the guy, maybe it's just tonight, but the guy has pitched very well tonight. I'm not even going to lie, man. He's had some stuff here tonight. He's making it very tough on these hitters. I will say that. See if Peterson can find one here on 1-2, though. Pitch on its way. This one is left down the middle. That cutter he tried to bury inside, left it right over the plate. Peterson fouls it off, though. and will stay alive to see another on 1-2. That was a mistake there. And Jock is probably wishing he had that one back. Trying to get that cutter inside. Let's see what they go to on the 1-2. Riley still on second. Tie game 2-2. Pitch on its way. Curveball laid off for ball 2. Even count down 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is basically the game we had last night, man. Braves fell down, I believe 2-0. Came back, tied it up 2-2. And then couldn't score from there. As Soto gave the Nationals a 3-2 lead last night, and they never gave it back. They won that game 4-2. Let's hope for different fortune tonight. 2-2 count for Jock Peterson. Excuse me. Leave a curveball right down the middle. Come on, Fedde. Ruiz sets up outside. He went to a cutter and misses. Full count now for Jock Peterson. Austin Riley is on deck. Let's see if he just tries to get him to chase one here and deals with Riley instead. Cutter inside. Curve. Maybe he goes back to that curveball, breaking back inside the plates on the right side, on the outside. Here comes the 3-2. He tried to, and that's exactly what he tried to do. Tried to go to that curveball. Peterson fouls it off to stay alive. That one was a little lower. Might have been ball 4. But like I said, he's been throwing that pitch excellent all night. It would have been too close to take. And good job by Jock protecting the plate. This will be the 30th pitch of the inning for Fedde. By far his longest. Let's see what he tries to go to now on the 3-2. He showed him the curve already. Will he try to go back to it? Here it comes on 3-2. He does, and he gets Jock swinging and missing on it. And I got to say, man, that curve, man, a curveball is good, man. As he gets Jock down on strikes to finally get out of the inning. And we're tied up, though, after a double by Freddie and a double from Austin Riley. 2-2 game. Ynoa's sitting for a while. And Fedde might be, who do they have up? Garcia, we'll see. We're heading to the top of the 5th. We'll see if they decide to keep Fedde in. I'm pretty sure they probably should. What was his pitch count at? His pitch count is 74. We'll see. I would like to see Fedde a third time through the order, though. I will say that. So, but 8-9-1 is due up for the Nationals. And see if Ynoa can have another quick 1-2-3 inning. All right, let me try to get to some of these comments while we're on the break here. Any comments that I missed? Yeah, that was his pitch count. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me, Helen. Volt's home run. It's like seeing Bigfoot, man. A rare sight. All right, let me see. Stephen Vogt. A rare sight to behold. Is it going to load? Let me try to read. Is it going to load? I don't think it's going to load. Try to reload the page here. See what happens. All right. While that's doing that, Ynoa delivers the first pitch to Luis Garcia, who's leading off here in the top of the 5th. Goes with a slider and gets it in there for strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. This one is swung on and lifted foul out to the left side. Garcia down in the count, 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 to Garcia. Freezes him with the slider in the inside, and Ynoa. He's back. He looks to be back in this one. Gets Garcia down on 3 pitches for the strikeout. For the first out here in the top of the 5th, and that will bring up the pitcher spot. Well, let's see if Eric Fedde will be hitting for himself. Yeah, it's not loading, Helen. Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong, but it's not loading. So Fedde is hitting for himself here in the top of the 5th. Ynoa himself is at 75 pitches. Misses the first pitch outside for ball 1 to Eric Fedde. Here comes the 1-0 right down the middle for strike 1, a fastball. 1-1 count. Liking what I'm seeing right now from Ynoa. Like I said, looks to be a little bit more settled into this game. Let's sit down Fedde real quick as he delivers another fastball outside for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Sit him down. Let's sit him down quickly. Here comes the 1-2 pitch on its way. Swing, chopped foul. We'll have to do it again on 1-2. All right, Underwater says the Marlins were close to tying it up against the Mets. So another 1-2 pitch on the way. Pitch on its way. Wow, good take there by Fedde. A fastball down just below the zone. Fedde just spits on it. Okay, looks like the screen is frozen a little bit. All right, so 2-2 count, pitch on its way. Swing put on the ground. Little roller out to Dansby, man. So slow. Will he be able to throw him out? Dansby charges, picks it up, and throws to Fedde for the second out. Man, that ball was hit so slow. I thought Fedde might have beat that one out. That was like a little swinging bunt. My goodness. But there's the second out. 2 up, 2 down. Lane Thomas in now. Ynoa 80 pitches now here in the top of the 5th. Like I said, a quick one here, and we might be able to get him through. I think his spot due up in the bottom. So we'll at least get one more inning out of him. Thomas 0 for 1 with the walk. First pitch, trying to go to the slider. That one breaks back outside for ball 1. Back inside the plate. Here comes the 1-0, trying to go to that. That wasn't the slider, was it? Oh, he threw a changeup on that first pitch. So he misses inside again. Come on, Noah, don't fall apart now, baby. You got 2 up. He's falling behind in the count, 2-0 now. Pitch on its way. Misses with a fastball, 3-0 now. He walked Thomas to begin the game. Don't do it again. Make him earn it, man. Is it 3-0? Man, the broadcast is behind. Broadcast still has 2-0. So it's 3-0. I doubt Lane Thomas has a green light here. Yeah, I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm at the 2 fastball right down the middle. He makes from. They still have it. All right, the broadcast is confusing me. It's 3-0. He just threw a strike. All right, it's 3-1. 3-1 counts. Let me stop looking at the count they have on the broadcast. Here comes the 3-1. No one misses outside for ball 4. And there's a walk. Man, here's a walk. 2-out walk. Let's hope that doesn't start anything. That will bring in Alcides Escobar with 2 down and 1 on now. For Ynoa, will look to have a quick inning, but instead has to face at least one more batter. Escobar is 1 for 2 with a single. So they'll come out and talk to Ynoa, Riley, and Volt are on the mound as we get ready. Nobody in the bullpen warming up, so Looks like this is Noah's inning to finish. Yeah, if he would have been able to get that last batter, I would have been more comfortable with him. Here's the first pitch. He misses outside for ball one. If he would have been able to get Lane Thomas and have a 1-2-3 inning, I would have been more comfortable with saying, give him the 6. But he's getting up to that point where I don't know. 1-0 count to Escobar now. Pickoff play to first. He's in there safely. At this point, I might, at 86 pitches, I don't know. I might just, he's due up in the bottom of the inning anyway. This might be his last inning, honestly. Here comes the 1-0. There's a strike outside with a fastball. 1-1 count to Escobar now. Yeah, the NFL schedule is 17. Nah, I think this is the first year the actual schedule is 17 games. Here comes the 1-1. He went to a fastball again, and it's fouled off for strike 2. So Noah now 1 strike away. Nah, he's definitely not doing 7 innings. He said Bally's is having a stroke. They always do that. I'm telling you. They confuse me all the time. I always got to check the game feed to make sure. I'm like, so 1-2. Get one more strike, Noah. Let's do it. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on a slider. And there we go. Great job by Huascar Ynoa. And there we go. He did have a walk, but he got through it. Walks scare me. So there we go. We're going to head to the bottom of the 5th. His spot is due up. We'll see what Brian Snitker decides to do. He'll end that inning with 89 pitches. So you run a risk. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Do you just go ahead and take him out now and pinch hit? Or do you try to get one more out of him? He'll be facing 3, 4, and 5 if he goes back out there. And that'll be his 3rd time through the order. I think Soto will be leading off. I don't know. I think I'd take him out. Yeah, this is the first year, 17. I forgot about that. 17 games. So weird. So how does that work, though? It used to be 8 home games, 8 road games. So how does that work? How do you play 17 games now? It's uneven. I didn't even check the schedule and see how that works. I forgot they play 17 games. 17 games now. All right, so we'll see. I think you got to take him out, man. I think you just go. Who do we have on the bench anyway? We got Darno on the bench. We got Rosario on the bench. We got Heredia. We'll see, but here we go. They left Fedde out there. So let's see if we can take advantage. One more time. Get a couple hits. Flip the lineup over. See Fedde for a 3rd time through the order. Tie game here in the bottom of the 5th. Dansby will be leading off. Fedde so far 4 pitches, giving up 3 hits, 2 earned runs, 6 Ks. But I'm not going to lie, guys. Pitch well like you heard me say earlier. Dansby ready for his first pitch here in the bottom of the 5th. He lays off a curveball on the outside. 1-0 counts. Hopefully, man, like I said with the other batters, Fedde likes to throw that curveball, break it inside to righties, on the outside to lefties. Dansby takes outside ball too, and he usually likes to do it to steal strikes in a count just like this, 2-0. Minter is in the bullpen warming up. I believe Noah's night is done. Let's see if he goes to that curveball in the inside, 2-0 count. He went to the cutter, Dansby swinging out of his shoes, but misses it. 2 balls and 1 strike for Dansby now. But he's been doing a good job of mixing his pitches. I will give Fedde that. Has done a great job of painting corners. Man, I got to give it to him, man. 2-1 pitch on its way to Dansby. Went to the curveball. Dansby swings and misses. And now it's a 2-2 even count now as Fedde has worked himself back in the count. And that's another thing he's done a great job of, even when he has fallen behind. He's done a great job of getting back into counts. 2-2 pitch on its way to Dansby. Swung on and missed. Went to a fastball, and that was right down the middle. Dansby not ready for it. Down on strikes to begin things here in the bottom of the 5th. And here he comes. Here he comes. Stephen Vogt. Already 1 for 1 with a home run. Yes, you heard it right. You heard it correct. Stephen Vogt is 1 for 1 with a home run. Let's see if he can get a hold of another one. I might be asking for too much. Here comes the first pitch to Vogt. He takes it low. If Stephen Vogt hits another home run, man, I don't even know what I would do. If he hits another home run, I'm not even going to. 1-0 count to Vogt. Fedde sets and delivers the 1-0. Vogt takes downstairs for ball 2. Who is this guy? Huh? This isn't. Adrianza is the man on deck to pinch hit. See if Vogt can work himself on base again. Pitch on its way from Fedde. He goes to a fastball outside. Clips to black for strike 1. And 2-1 count now. Vogt looking very patient, very comfortable in this at bat. Here comes the 2-1. Vogt swings, big hack there, fastball right down the middle. That must be the hardest pitch to hit in baseball. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Even counts as Vogt misses that one. The real Vogt got abducted. I believe that. Here comes the 2-2. Vogt swings at a fastball outside and fouls it off. Come on, Steven. Let me see it again, man. I want to see another one. I'm being greedy. I know, but that first one got me so high. I need to see more Stephen Vogt home runs. And he absolutely, that was 395, man. I want to see another one. Here comes the 2-2. The Vogt. Leave it in the middle. Vogt swings, fouls it off to the right side. Count will remain 2-2. Vogt fighting. This will be the 7th pitch of the at bat. Fedde struggling against Vogt. We have found Eric Fedde's kryptonite. Here comes the 2-2. Misses outside for ball 3. I mean, am I going to see Stephen Vogt draw a walk now? 3-2. I mean, I doubt they got to come after him here, right? You don't. I mean, I know he hit a home run, but you risk putting him on. We'll see. Here's the 3-2. Vogt swings, lifts this one out the right field. That ball is back. That ball is back. That ball is gone. Are you kidding me? Stephen Vogt hits another one out to right center field. He has 2 home runs now on the game, and the Braves have taken the lead 3-2. My goodness. As Adrianza, I'm totally speechless, guys. As Adrianza, what is going? What is going on? Stephen Vogt has 2 home runs in this game. Maybe you're right. Maybe he was abducted. My goodness, Adrianza has a 1-1 count. I am totally speechless. But I do know if there's one thing I need in my life, it's more Stephen Vogt home runs. 2 of them. Holy shit. What is going on? Adrianza has a 1-1 count. He swings at this one, lifts it out to left field. But Yadier Hernandez will not have to move far. And that will be the second out. We have found Eric Fedde's kryptonite. And his name is Stephen Vogt. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Stephen Vogt, 2 for 2 with 2 solo home runs. This might be the greatest Braves game I've watched this year. And it might be. Am I exaggerating? Maybe. Maybe I am. Ozzie steps in there, swings at the first pitch, grounds it to I am lost for words. Ozzie is down on a ground out to end things here in the bottom of the 5th, but the Braves take the lead on another solo shot from Stephen Vogt. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. I got to take a break, man. I'll be right back, guys. Stephen Vogt, the man of the hour. My goodness, man. I am at a loss for words, man. I don't know what to say, but I'm happy. We have the lead. AJ Minter is in there to start things. Here in the top of the 6th, he'll face Juan Soto to begin. First pitch inside for ball. Did Soto show bunt there? I was kind of looking away. But Soto's 1 for 2 with a single so far in this game. Came around and scored. Braves lead 3-2, man. Hopefully Minter can have a nice quick inning. Mr. Heckle and Jai. Yeah, I'm not even. 1-0 count. Misses downstairs. Jekyll and Hyde is AJ Minter, man. Sometimes he's great. Sometimes he's awful. Right now, he is behind in the count to Juan Soto, 2-0. Do not ruin Stephen Volt's game tonight. Let's walk out of here with a win and celebrate Stephen Volt. Here comes the 2-0. Set up inside, pitches outside, but in the zone for strike one. 2 balls and 1 strike. Yes, 2 balls and a strike. For some reason, Bally's. I gotta stop looking at their counts. 2 balls, 1 strike. Set up inside again. Pitch on its way. Minter misses way inside again. Almost hits Soto. 3 balls and 1 strikes. They're already. I like this. I love it. I love this from Brian Snitker. It seems he has finally learned his lesson. He already has Jesse Chavez in the bullpen warming up. Even though AJ has to face 3 minimum batters. I love it though. Here comes the 3-1, and it'll be Soto on his way to first. And I ain't gonna lie, I thought he was going to be awarded first too, but Ump does AJ a favor. And instead of a walk, it's now 3-2. So 3-2, AJ, you got a gift there. So make a good pitch here and get a strike out. Get an out. Here comes the 3-2. Pitch is swung on and fouled off by Soto. Count remains full, 3-2. Like I said, this is the thing that has killed us. Lead off walks from the bullpen. Josh Bell on deck. Like I said, I like what Snit did, though. He has Chavez already warming up. Didn't take many pitches for him to see that AJ probably might not have it. Here comes the 3-2. Pitch is swung on. That one is lined to opposite way, right past the glove of Riley. And hey, it's not a leadoff walk. It's a leadoff single. I'll take that, though. At least it wasn't a walk. Made him earn it. Soto was actually late on that one. Didn't really get a good piece of it, but was able to shoot it over to left field and right by Riley. So I'll take that instead of, just giving him the goddamn base. Bell will step in now. I don't even know why. Bell will step in now, batting from the right side. 1 on, nobody out. First pitch on its way from Minter. There's a strike at the knees. Fastball just above the knees. 0-1. Bell's 1 for 2 with an RBI double. Only a 1-run game, man. Because Juan Soto is very good. That's why, Helen. That's why they can't get him out. Here comes the 0-1. Misses outside for ball 1. Even count now, the ball and a strike. Because he is very good. Juan Soto is very good. He is not an easy out. One of the best in the league in that batter's box. Here comes the 1-1. Volt will set up inside. Make sure you get it way inside. AJ, here it comes on 1-1. And that one gets away. Soto will get to second on the wild pitch. And I don't know. That might be just as good as a walk. 2-1 now. Might be a pass ball, actually. That's going to be a pass ball. So 2-1, Soto in scoring position now. AJ is ready. Pitch on its way on 2-1, misses downstairs for ball 3. I don't even know why we went. Oh, come on, AJ. Who else do we have in the bullpen, man? Why did we go to AJ? Is it because I don't know? 3-1. Pitch on its way from Minter on the 3-1. Still nobody out. This one is swung on and fouled off. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Come on, AJ, work out of it, baby. Minter looking rattled, and that's yeah, man. That's the problem sometimes. You give up a hit or you walk, and then, that's when these guys can no longer throw strikes. They can't. Sometimes some pitchers are like that, man. 3-2 now. Let's see if he can battle back now. Though this one is swung on, put on the ground, foul ball to third base. Though, like I've noticed that some pitchers, a lot of pitchers, some pitchers are like that. They'll be cruising, and as soon as they give up one hit or give up a walk, they just totally fall apart. So let's hope AJ can find a way to get Josh Bell out here. Definitely the toughest batter. Who's on deck? Yadiel Hernandez is on deck. So here we go on 3-2. Pitch on its way. Swung on. Bell fouls that one back. It's 3-2 again. I mean, man, the only thing that gets me about Snickers sometimes is I understand the matchups and stuff sometimes, but matchups don't really matter a lot if the pitcher that you bring in is not very good. So I understand him going with Minter to face Soto, but here's the 3-2. This one is swung on, put on the ground, out to third. Riley will be there and make the throw to Fedde over to first. Soto will have to stay on second. So there we go, 1 out. But like I said, let's see if AJ can get through it, man. There's 1 out. He has Hernandez and Carter Keyboom. So 1 out, lefty versus lefty. And the crazy thing is that has been kind of the worst. Here we go, AJ. Make him earn it. Throw some strikes. First pitch, he keeps trying to. Actually, Vogt is setting up outside, and Minter is missing way inside. So that's definitely not a good sign. Hernandez is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout, though. With an RBI, though. 1-run game here in the top of the 6th. 1-0 count to Hernandez. Vogt will set up outside again. Pitch on its way, and Minter misses upstairs and inside. So maybe Vogt should just set up inside, and maybe I don't know. All I know is Vogt is setting up outside, and every time he sets up outside, Minter misses inside and way inside. So 2-0 count. Minter has thrown how many pitches? 17 pitches, 9 strikes, 8 balls. Vogt sets up inside this time. Here comes the pitch, and now Minter misses outside. What the fuck is that? One's fouled off though. What is wrong with AJ Minter? It's like he's playing. Is it opposite day? Like what is going on? Vogt sets up inside, Minter misses outside. He sets up outside, Minter misses inside. What the hell is going on? 2-1. Vogt will set up inside on this one. They're actually setting up kind of middle. Here comes the pitch, swing and a miss on the ball in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hey, man, you got to be excited for a Stephen Vogt home run. You got to be even more excited for 2 Stephen Vogt home runs, man. I mean, come on. We might not see that. You never know when the next time we'll see that. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Minter 1 strike away. Vogt will set up middle. He's setting up middle. Pitch on its way. Inside, put on the ground, out to Fedde. Fedde will take it to the bag himself for the second out. Soto does advance to third, so the tie-in run is just 90 feet away with Carter Keyboom coming up, and Brian Snitk has seen enough, and he's taking Minter out and bringing in Jesse Chavez. But I do like this move from Snitk. It's a thing. It's something that I was upset about a lot early in the season. And even like later in the season when somebody like Minter was out there struggling and Snit used to take his time coming out there to. We lost a lot of games early in the season because Snit did that. Seemed like he just took his time trying to take guys out in crucial situations when it was obvious that the guy didn't have it, and then he would wait until we either gave up the lead or gave up too many runs and then try to bring somebody else in. But I love the fact that he had Jesse Chavez warming up after AJ threw like 3 pitches. Because you could tell, okay, he's not going to have it. And Snit seems to be learning his lesson. He's like, okay, I'm not going to wait. Get him ready. Have him ready. And that's why. Now you can take him out. You can bring Chavez in. And hopefully Jesse can get one out versus Carter Kieboom. I mean, but you got to. Mentor is obviously struggling. Jesse is a guy, he's going to throw strikes. So he's going to make Carter Kieboom earn it. Jesse throws strikes, and he's going to make him put it in play. So we'll see. Righty versus righty. Like I said, big night for Stephen Vogt, man. 2 home runs, man. I need to find a way to commemorate this game. No matter what happens, we need to commemorate. Find a way to celebrate and commemorate this game from Stephen Vogt. 2 home runs. I'm not even gonna think about it yet. It's too early to even think about that. So Chavez will step in. Jesse Chavez against Carter Kieboom, tying run on third. 2 outs. Top of the 6th inning. Jesse looking for just 1 out. Vogt will set up outside with the first pitch. Jesse, and that one is swung on and is lined out to right field. And there you go. Tie ball game again. 3-3. Carter seen the first pitch, liked it, swung at it, and sends it out to right field. And we have a tie game. Like I said, Jesse's guy going to come in. He's going to throw strikes. Went with the first pitch. Carter was ready for that fastball. Just past the glove of Freddie Freeman. And just like that, we have a tie game here in the top of the 6th. And there you go. So that will bring in now Keibert Ruiz. Pitch on its way. Strike 1 at the knees. 0-1 count to Ruiz. Vogt will set up outside. Here comes the pitch. Misses downstairs for ball 1. 1-1 count to Ruiz in a 3-3 game. This has been a pretty long inning itself. Vogt sets up outside. Here comes the 1-1. That one is swung on, put on the ground, out to Dansby. Dansby picks it cleanly, goes to Freddie. And that will retire the side. The Nationals do come back and tie it up, though, 3-3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Six, 3-3 game. Who's due up? I think 1, 2, 3, right? Top of the order due up. See if Eric Fedde is back out there or not. This game is this is a crazy game, man. Let me go get me some water. Do 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 do. What's up, man? Nah, not yet. Uh, and looks like I missed the Soler home run. I was taking my time, so Jorge Soler hit a home run, and the Braves have the lead right back. Jesus Christ, Jorge. You couldn't wait till I sat back down? My goodness. How many pitches did he see? What was it, the first pitch? Freeman's in there now. He swings. He's down in the count 0-2. Damn, Jorge. All right, Freddie down in the count 0-2. Man, that was fast, man. I wonder, how do you go back to an at bat? I want to see that at bat. Here's the 0-2. Freddie swings, lift that one foul. Off to the left side. Freddie's 1 for 2 with a double. Seems like the bats have awakened a little bit against Eric Fedde. And all it took was Stephen Vogt to crack that armor a bit. Here comes the 0-2. Fedde misses outside for ball 1. Was it one pitch, huh? One pitch, Soler was ready, huh? Here comes the 1-2 to Freeman. Freddie takes upstairs for ball 2. It's evened up now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is the time to pounce, baby. Smell the blood in the water. Austin Riley on deck. Braves leading 4-3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Here comes the 2-2. Freddie swings and puts it on the ground out the bell. He'll flip to Fedde, who covers first base for the first out. Freddie's down on a ground out. Yeah, Soler saw a fastball middle. They're showing me the replay now. Middle, and just tanked it. Tanked that one. Dead center. More like left center field. 4-3 Braves. Austin Riley up now. Fedde now 98 pitches. Pitch on its way to Riley. He goes to that curveball, breaks it in the top of the zone on the inside, right on Riley. He's down in the count 0-1. Riley 1 for 2 in the game with an RBI double back in the 4th. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Misses low for ball 1. That one bounces all the way to the backstop. Even count now, 1 ball and 1 strike. One count for Austin Riley. Pitch on its way. Riley swings, puts it on the ground out to third base. That one will roll foul all the way to the bat. Ball boy. Riley now down in the count 1-2. Adam Duvall on deck, waiting his turn. This is definitely the last inning for Fedde. Already 101 pitches. Here comes pitch 102 on its way. Riley lays off. That one bounces all the way to the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Fedde against Riley. Ready on the 2-2. Here it comes. Pitch swung on, and Riley fouls that one off of his, looked like he fouled it off of his thigh. But he'll stay alive in the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes again. Riley having fits with that curveball. See if they go back to it again. Ruiz setting up inside. Here it comes. Riley swings, breaks the bat. And that one will still go all the way out to left field, though. That shows you the power of Austin Riley. Breaks the bat. That ball still made it to the outfield out there in left field. And that would be an easy can of corn, though, for the second out here in the bottom of the 6th. But that's some power, man. Broken bat. So Duvall steps in down with 2 outs, nobody on. Duvall is 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Is 2 RBI. 2 RBI away from 100 on the year. First pitch from Fedde on the way. Duvall takes the fastball on the outside for strike 1. But that broken bat, yeah, it did. I can't believe it. Off the bat, the swing looked good. Here's the 0-1 inside for ball 1, even count 1-1. Come on, Duvall, let's get one more. We've had all solo shots again tonight, huh? Except the double from Riley that drove in the other run. Here's the 1-1. That one is low for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike for Duvall now. That's what I'm telling you. It's been like that the last 5 or 6 games. Just a lot of solo shots, man. His team is on a tear, hitting solo home runs. Here comes the 2-1. Wouldn't be surprised if Duvall finds one. He tries to throw that curveball in on Duvall. That ball probably won't be coming back. Let's see if he tries it, though. Down in the count. When he usually likes to try to sneak it in there. Here comes the 2-1. Ruiz sets up outside. It went to the cutter. Down the middle. Duvall swings. Gets on top of it, though, and grounds it out to the shortstop. And Duvall will be down for the 3rd out. But the Braves do grab the lead back on a solo home run from Jorge Soler. Braves lead 4-3 as we head to the top of the 7th. Nationals will have, I don't know who the Nationals will have up. I got to check. Nationals will have 8, 9, and 1 due up. Wrong screen. How's that football game going? I got to check on any score in the Cowboys and Buccaneers game. Matter of fact, I might check that real quick. I'll be right back. right, so Luke is in there out of the bullpen. First pitch swinging from Garcia. Rips it down the line of first base. That ball gets all the way to the wall. And the Nationals have a man in scoring position to start things here in the top of the seventh. And this team just will not go away. Luke, pretty good slider. Buried that one inside. Garcia got on top of it. And Fedde off of the bag. It gets right by him out there at first base. Rolls all the way to the wall. I believe they were in the shift, so so that helped out a bit too. So now the tying run on second with Andrew Stevenson up batting from the left side. First pitch swinging. Jackson is ready on the first pitch. Went to a slider, bounced it up there. Great job blocking there by Stephen Vogt. Runner does not advance. 1-0 count for Stevenson. These Nationals will not go away. Making it tough for the Braves here tonight. 1-0 count for Stevenson, who's batting .228 on the year with a .621 OPS. 4 home runs. Vogt gives the sign. Here comes the 1-0. Vogt takes that one right in the chest for strike one. Didn't catch that one with the glove. And, man, what happened there? Vogt just let it get right by him. And good thing for the batting. What is going on? Steven. So 1-1 count now. 14-7 Buccaneers leading. Tampa Bay Nuggets were awful cheap-ass cigars back in the 60s. Cowboys Bucks 14-7 in the second quarter. Appreciate that, Bama and Emmanuel. 1-1 count to Stevenson. Swung on, put on the ground. Chopper out the first. That will advance. Wait, nope, foul ball. Excuse me. That is a foul ball. So we'll do it again at 1-2. So here we go, 1-2. Strikeout situation here. Try to keep that runner from advancing. See if Luke can dial up one of those disappearing sliders down in the zone. Here comes the 1-2 from Luke. Pitch on its way. Almost got him to go after it. He thought about it, but he lays off 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Sam Clay is the man getting warm in the Washington Nationals bullpen. 2-2 count to Stevenson now. Vogt will set up. Outside pitch on its way. Fastball misses low for ball 3. So now a 3-2 to Andrew Stevenson after the leadoff double. Lane Thomas on deck. Still nobody out. Luke looking for at least one. Let's see what he turns to on the 3-2. Vogt will set up inside. Pitch on its way. Goes to the slider. It's hit out there to Fedde at first. He'll take it and beat Stevenson to the bag, but Garcia does get to third base with 1 out. So tie and run once again 90 feet away for the Nationals. And Luke is building the triple play. The so rare triple play. All right, so that will bring in Lane Thomas, who's 0 for 1 with 2 walks in this game. Top of the order back up for the Nationals. First pitch to Thomas. Swung on and right past the reach of Dansby Swanson. And that will drive in a run. Lane Thomas. They are first pitch swinging. And getting those balls through. They're finding gaps and holes. Got on top of the slider. I thought that ball, it was hit out to third. I thought somebody would be there. I thought, and just hit it good enough, and it got right past Dansby over there. So once again, we have a tie game, man. This series has just been a nuisance. I mean, what the hell, man? We just cannot put this Nationals team away. Luke bounces another one at the plate. Bullpen has not been able to get it done in this one, which is surprising. From some of our best arms, Rich Rodriguez gave up the home run last night. He's been very good. Madsick has been giving up runs. Luke has been giving up runs. See if he can get out of this still with the game tied, though. Pickoff play at first. They say he's in there safely. Escobar is up. Soto is on deck, though. So this is a big inning here, man. Double play would be ideal. 1-0 count to Escobar. Pitch on its way. Jackson misses high for ball 2. I mean, it just feels like Luke doesn't have his stuff tonight. Slider, missing a lot with his fastball. It just seems out of control a little bit. They are in the shift against Escobar. 2-0 counts, pitch on its way. Nope, they'll try to pick off Thomas over at first. He'll be in there safely. Here's the 2-0. Luke misses upstairs with a slider. Man, bullpen looking like how it was early in the year. My goodness. 3-0 for Luke. Settle down, Luke. Too hyped up. Calm down. Soto on deck. 3-0 to Escobar. They'll try to pick off again. And trying hard to get it out. I think he's worried too much knowing that Soto is on deck. And just pitch to Escobar, man. Pitch on its way. Escobar will make him throw a strike. 3-1. 3-1 now to Adelise Escobar. Tie game, man on first. Just worry about just get Escobar. See if we can get him to get on top of one. Here comes the 3-1 from Luke. On its way. Swung on, put on the ground, but that one will be foul. Full count now. Wouldn't be surprised if they put Lane Thomas in motion. Actually, he was in motion on that play. So he'll probably be in motion on another 3-2 pitch. Yeah, you definitely don't want to waste another arm, but you might have to. But they'll probably keep Luke in. Pick off play at first. He's in there safely. They probably won't waste another arm. They're gonna tell Luke this is Luke's inning to finish. Basically, it looks like they've already used Minter. They've used Jesse already. Top of the 8th. Here comes the 3-2. Thomas on the move. It's put on the ground. Right out to Ozzie. Thomas on the move, and the ball was hit right to second base, and Ozzie couldn't handle it, and they get no outs. They still could have got a double play. I don't know what happened there. Braves are not catching any breaks right now. And it was hit right to second base, and Ozzie was there waiting for it, and he just drops it, bobbled it. And they don't even get the out at second. So Braves not catching any breaks right now. So instead of at least one out and maybe even an ending double play, runners will be on first and second now with one out and Juan Soto up to bat. In a tie game here in the top of the 7th. First pitch from Jackson bounces another one, and the runners will advance to second and third. Washington, like Underwater said, with nothing to lose. Vogt is injured as he tried to block that one. He gets up limping, and that's not good. Man, this game has turned into a disaster that quickly. What the hell is going on? Vogt is limping around. I don't know what happened. He tried to do his best to block that ball and get to it, and he might have twisted something or pulled something trying to do it. But he's over there limping around, and man, what has happened? The Braves are melting. Having a meltdown here in the top of the seventh. My goodness, what is... Oh man, this is a disaster. I can't explain what's going on. Man, I cannot explain. So Volt is I think Volt is done. Man, this is crazy. What a game he's had too, and now it looks like he's done. Wow, what a turn of events in this game. What a turn of events. So Travis will have to come in and replace Volt, as he was kind of holding back tears on his way to the dugouts. Hope he's all right, man. Man, oh man. Prayers up for Travis. Stephen Volt, man. Let's get some praying hands or for down in the comments for Stephen Volt. What a game, man, and sad to see him go out in the game this way, man. Braves are imploding here in the top of the seventh, though. Let's win it for Stephen Volt, man. Jesus Christ. Marlins beat the Mets. Nice, says Underwater. So there's some good news. Joe crazy. I'm disappointed though, man. This dude finally has like a breakout game. I was joking around, early in the stream about Volt, and then he comes out and he hits two home runs in this game, and he's having a great game. The bullpen is imploding. The outfield is the infield is imploding. And everything has just went wrong in the seventh inning. And to top it all off, the guy who has had the best game of them all is just went down with an injury. So this is very disappointing. So they're going to intentionally walk Juan Soto and load the bases. So Luke has a situation here, and is Snit coming to take him out? Man, this is... What a turn of events, man. What a turn of events. Luke will be out. And we'll see who Snit will turn to with the bases loaded. It's going to be Matzik. He's going to turn to Matzik now. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I don't know. I think he might have tore something, honestly. It's down in his legs. He might have tore something. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, so here we go, man. Bases loaded, one out, tied ball game. Josh Bell, the man in the box, and I feel like, man, I'll get to that after this inning. But here we go. See if the Braves can keep this game tied. First pitch from Madsick, swung on, hit back off of his foot. He makes the play, and oh man. Swung on, hits off of Madsick's foot, bounces back to home plate, chases after it, makes the play to home, and he's out. They say he's out. He made the play. Washington looks like they're going to go to the camera and try to review it. Let's see if he got this in time. This is a very close play. The ruling on the field is he's out, so I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm telling you now. And I think he is out. I don't want to hear nothing. He's out. He's definitely out. Great play by Madsick. The ball was hit right back at him, right off of his heel, the heel of his foot, and did a great job recovering and making that play. So 2 outs now, bases still loaded. Yadiel Hernandez will be up to bat. Lefty versus lefty. First pitch from Madsick on its way. That one is bounced. Man, Braves pitchers have been bouncing a lot of pitches in this game. Bounced in front of home plate. 1 ball, no strikes now. Braves just 1 out away from getting out of it. Ryan McMahon hit a 2-strike, 2-out home run to put Colorado in front. So the Rockies are ahead of the Phillies now, 3-2. Here comes the 1-0. Pitch on its way. Swung on and fouled off. 1 ball and 1 strike. This has been like the, what you want to call it, man? This has just been the Braves season in nutshells. Injuries and bullpen. Pitching, really. And it's all happened like in this game. But 1 out away from getting out of it. Darno sets up outside. Here comes the 1-1. This is swung on, lifted out to left field. Going back is Duvall. He'll be there to put the squeeze on. And the Braves somehow get out of all that mess. My goodness, what an inning. And we remain tied as we head to the bottom of the 7th. What an inning, man. And like I said, I hope Stephen Volt's okay. What a game he's had. Finally, I'm just disappointed, man. I am disappointed in that, man. But here we go. Still tied up, man. Still tied up at 4 apiece, bottom of the 7th. Let's win it for votes. We're in it because of him. 2 for 2, 2 home runs. Without his 2 home runs in this game, we would be losing. So let's do it for him, man. And hopefully, man, this has just been one of those games. I have no way to even explain this one, man. Let me see the machine. Let me see. Let me see. All right, I ain't gonna worry about that right now. All right, so the Rockies did go ahead of the Phillies, though. So, and the Marlins lost to the Mets. So if we can win this game, we'll be, 3.5 games ahead of the Phillies. So let's pull it out. Tie game. We got the bottom of the order due up. Unfortunately, Stephen Vogt is out of the game. I was dying to see what he was going to do in his in his third at bat, to be honest with you. I was dying. I was dying, man. They robbed me of an opportunity to see Stephen Volts go 3 for 3 with 3 home runs, because you know what? He was going to do it. He was going to do it. Sam Clay is in there, but let's hope he's okay. Sam Clay is in there for the Nationals. He'll see Jock Peterson to start things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Tie. 4-4 tie game. First pitch to Jock. What is that? My goodness, a slider. 82. That did not look like 82, but that one dropped right in the middle of the zone for strike one. Peterson so far 0 for 2 with the ground out and a strikeout. They set up outside. Here comes the 0-1. That one is outside for ball one. This slider is has some very sharp bite to it, man. It breaks very fast. 1-1 count now to Peterson. Clay is ready. They'll set up inside now. Pitch on its way. Jock swings and misses at a fastball right at the knees, and is down in the count 1-2. Good thing is we got Darnell, who's batting eighth now. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Misses outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So we got Jock, Dansby, and Darnell due up in this inning. 2-2 count. Richard Rodriguez is warming up in the pen. We'll see him in the 8th inning. And likely see Will Smith in the 9th. 2-2. Jock swings. Rips this one right past the glove of Carter Keyboom. Peterson will beat the shift out there in right field and be on base with a leadoff single here in the bottom of the 7th. So great job by Jock in the 2-strike counts, getting in on that slider. And there we go. That will bring Dansby up now. Go ahead run is on base. So Dansby comes in. I believe Dansby is 0 for in this game. 0 for 2. Nobody out. Man on first. Excuse me. First pitch to Dansby. He'll take for strike one on the outside part of the plate. Fastball. Dansby has struck out twice in his game. 256 on the year. He was getting that batting average up, man. He was around about 265, man. He's been in a bit of a slump lately. Here comes the 0-1 slider inside, called ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike to Dansby now. Yeah, he was up to about a damn near 265 and climbing, man. So let's hope Dansby can find his groove back again. They'll set up inside on the 1-1. Pitch on its way. That misses low. Gets away from Ruiz, but not far enough to advance Jock to second. Dansby now ahead in the count. 2 balls and a strike. Helen says she's calling a home run from Dansby here. 2 balls and a strike. Let's see if Dansby can come through. They'll set up inside on the 2-1. Here it comes. That one misses outside. Dansby way ahead in the count now. 3-1. Darno is the man on deck after coming in for the injured Stephen Volts. Here we go on 3-1. Ruiz sets up outside. Here comes the pitch from Clay. Dansby swings and is behind on the fastball. Fouls it back. And we'll have a full count now. Three, 2. Jock on first. Nobody out. Clay ready on the 3-2. Ruiz setting up outside. He sets pickoff play to Jock Peterson at first. Nothing more but to throw Dansby's timing off a little bit. That's all that's about. Jock ain't going nowhere. Would they put him on the move here on the 3-2? I don't know. We'll see. Well, so now Ruiz will set up inside on the 3-2. Pitch on its way. Misses outside for ball 4. So there we go. Dansby draws the walk. And now this go-ahead run moves up to second. And the Braves have first and second with nobody out. They'll come out to talk to Clay. And Travis d'Arnaud will be up to bat. This game has been kind of long. A lot of long innings. It's not been very long, really. Well, yeah, it's going on 3 hours, but it's just a couple long innings. All right. So here we go. First and second, nobody out. Gotta at least get that go-ahead run. Jock on second with his blonde hair, bleached hair. Oh, shit. All right, Travis. Stepping in, batting from the right side against the left-handed Clay. Bottom of the 7th inning. They set up inside on the first pitch. It's on its way. d'Arnaud takes the slider inside for ball 1. Looks like they have, who's warming up? Somebody else is warming up in the bullpen for the Nationals. I don't know why they don't show who it is on the broadcast. Here comes the 1-0 to d'Arnaud. That one misses low for ball 2. 2-0 count now. So right now, Clay is struggling to find the strike zone. Falling behind in the count to d'Arnaud, 2-0 now. Still nobody out. See if d'Arnaud will make him throw a strike here before he takes the bat off his shoulders. That pitch is low for ball 3. Not giving young Clay any favors. That ball is a little low, but when you're not throwing strikes, you're not getting those calls. 3-0 now. This is an auto take here. Pretty sure, so we'll see a fastball down the middle, and he can't throw that. So a 4-pitch walk to Travis d'Arnaud will load the bases with nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th. That will bring in the pinch hitter, and I guess the Nationals will probably make a pitching change of their own. So I guess we'll see who the Nationals bring in, and then I guess Snit will decide who he'll use off the bench. Again, d'Arnaud had to come in for vaults, and Adrianza has already been used. I believe we have Eddie Rosario, Guillermo Heredia, and Orlando Arcia left on the bench, if I'm not mistaken. So if they bring in a righty, expect to see Rosario. If they bring in a lefty, I guess we'll see Guillermo. But the Braves with a chance to take the lead. There's no reason for them not to at least get the go-ahead run across. Bases loaded, nobody out. Again, if you're just joining us or you need to be caught up in this game, Braves fell down early 2-0 in the first inning. And got a run from Stephen Vogt off of solo home run that cut the lead to 2-1 after back-to-back doubles from Freddie Freeman and Austin Riley. Braves tied the game up at 2. Then got another solo home run from Stephen Vogt to take a 3-2 lead. Washington scratched across one to tie it up. Jorge Soler hit a home run to give the Braves the lead back 4-3. before the Nationals came back to tie it up again 4-4, and that's where we are here in the bottom of the seventh, 4-4. Braves have the bases loaded with nobody out. Stephen Vogt did have to leave the game with an apparent leg injury. Look like he might have pulled something or twist something. Let's just hope it's not anything torn for Stephen Vogt. After having the game of his life, man. Well, I don't want to say this is his life. I don't know. I don't know his career, so maybe he's had 2 home run games before, but he's had the game of his season and had to leave it due to injury. But here we go, bases loaded. They'll bring in a righty. It will be, God, it takes so long to let you know who's pitching when they make pitching changes. So we'll probably be seeing Eddie Rosario coming off the bench. Washington has made some defensive changes. Ryan Zimmerman has come in to play first base. Josh Bell has been moved over to left field. And the pitcher coming in is Mason. I believe his name is Mason Thompson for the Nationals. Right-handed pitcher. And the first man he'll see will be Eddie Rosario, who hit a hell of a home run last night on I believe it was like a changeup that was had to be 3 or 4 feet below the zone in the inside, and he just went down and golfed the shit out of that ball last night. And that was the tying run that made the game 2-2. So he's up with the bases loaded and nobody out. Braves looking to take the lead. Mason Thompson in there. First pitch to Rosario. He swings, ambushing a fastball, and fouls it back behind home plate for strike one. Career with the bases loaded, 82 at-bats, has a 354 average, 4 grand slams. This year he is 4 for 4 with the bases loaded, Eddie Rosario. With an 0-1 count here, though, Mason Thompson sets. Ruiz will set up inside. Here it comes. Rosario swings, puts it on the ground. They'll go to home for 1 and go to first for the second out. Double play. That is disappointing. Rosario very aggressive, but he did get 2 strikes to swing at. So don't know if I can necessarily fault them there. They both were strikes. Just couldn't do anything with them. Disappointing. So the Braves now have to rely on the bats of Ozzie Albies. So how about that? Right out of the pen, get the double play. That was the last thing you needed, though. So Ozzie, it's up to Ozzie. He's 0 for 3 with a fly out and 2 ground outs. Runners on second and third now. First pitch to Ozzie is low. That one gets away. Will not be far enough for Dansby to get the home, though. 1-0 count for Ozzie. Yeah, worst case scenario is a double play. And that's basically what they got. That first pitch fastball, he tried to ambush it. And if he at least just shoots that one out to left field for a sac fly, but just behind it. He tried to, though. He tried to ambush it. Like I said, they were 2 strikes. They were definitely both 2 strikes, the fastball and the second pitch he swung at. So, I mean, they intentionally walk Ozzie, though, for Jorge Soler. They'll load the bases again. And I don't know about this move, man. We'll see, though. They'd rather play the matchup and have a force at any base. But we'll see if Soler can make him pay for that one. Because as aggressive as Ozzie is, I might have pitched to Ozzie. Here's the first pitch to Soler. He swings, though. He puts it on the ground. Charging through it is the second baseman. He'll make a glove flip to first. And just like that, Braves are out after having the bases loaded with nobody out. They scored nothing. Like I said, everything in this game has basically been like a kamikaze of the Braves season so far. Bullpen pitching, injuries, and scoring with runners on base. Has been basically all three of the Braves' Achilles heels this season, especially early in the season. It's look like all those things are coming back to bite them in the ass tonight. Like I said, they've been hitting a lot of home runs, a lot of solo shots, which is good, but for some reason they just, I don't know, they don't do it with the runners on base sometimes as much. So that's disappointing. That is very disappointing. That is. But we still got 2 innings left to play in a tie ball game. Richard Rodriguez up to try to keep this a tie game, and then we got 2, 3, 4 due up in the bottom of the 8th. Rockies 4, Phillies 3, 2 outs, runner on third. All right, so Phillies down to their last out. So here we go, man. This game went from fun to very disappointing real fast. Man, I was enjoying this game. Stephen Vogt hitting 2 home runs. I mean, this game was very fun, man. And now all of a sudden it's just the energy has been sucked from this game after that bad top of the 7th. Was it the top of the 7th? Yeah, the top of the 7th. We gave up the lead right back. Stephen Vogt gets injured. And now Rich Rodriguez is in there, hopefully to keep this a tie game. Bottom of the order for the Nationals. Man. Carter Keyboom 1 for 3 with an RBI single. Not only that, this game has been very long too, man. First pitch to Keyboom, swung on, fouled back for strike 1. 4-4 game. 0 to 1,000 in 1 inning. It definitely did, man. It escalated quickly. Very quickly. Here's the 0-1 to Keyboom. He swings, lifts this one out to right center field. Peterson will camp under that one for the first out here in the top of the 8th. So 1 up, 1 down for the Braves. Let's take a quick message from Landmark. Who's batting? I believe they said JT Realmuto is the batter for the Phillies. Keibert Ruiz steps in. He's 0 for 3, 2 ground outs and a fly out. Batting from the left side, switch hitting catcher. First pitch to Ruiz on its way. This one is swung on, lifted out to shallow center field. Coming in is Peterson. He'll be there to put the squeeze on. 2 up, 2 down. Richard Rodriguez. 2 outs on 3 pitches. Love to see it. So no matter what, I guess we'll be seeing. We take the lead in the 8th. We will be seeing Will Smith tonight at some point. Most likely. Louis Garcia up now, 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. First pitch, check swing. They say he didn't go. Man. It's like game is over, says Underwater. Rockies hang on for the win, so no matter what, as Rodriguez finds the bottom of the zone for strike one, Braves will still have a 2.5 game lead, no matter what. But let's get this win and extend our lead, man. Because eventually we have to win our own games. We can't be happy with just the Phillies and the Mets losing. Got to win this game. 2-1 count to Louis Garcia. This pitch is swung on, lifted out to center field. Peterson going back. That ball is way gone. And Richard Rodriguez, back-to-back games, have given up the lead. Here in the top of the eighth, Braves now down 5-4. Man, everybody is catching the bug. Even Rich Rodriguez. Man, oh man. What a turnaround in this one. What a turnaround. Here's the first pitch to Ryan Zimmerman, taking high for ball one. One 0 count to Zimmerman. Pitch on its way at the knees for strike one. Here comes the 1-1. That one is swung on, lifted out to right field. Going back is Fedde, right at the line, and he'll put the squeeze on. And just like that, inning over. But not before the Nationals take the lead 5-4. Braves only down 1 run. Got the heart of the order due up 3-4-5, man. Fedde, Riley, and Duvall. Those are the guys you want up. Trailing by 1. Let's see if they can get it done. Bottom of the 8th inning. Only down by 1. Had the bases loaded. Got not 1 run. Oh, boy. Man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Not over, though. It's not over. It is not over. 6 outs left for the Braves. All right, here we go, man. Freddie's stepping in there to lead things off here in the bottom of the 8th inning. He's 1 for 3 with a double so far. Mason Thompson still out there for the Nationals. First pitch taken low for ball 1. I just realized Mason Thompson came in with no outs and got 3 outs on 4 pitches. What a job. 1-0 count to Freddie. They set up inside, pitch on its way and misses low for ball 2. So Fedde ahead in the count 2-0. Here we go, 2-0. They set up outside. Pitch is swung on and fouled off Fedde. 2 balls and 1 strike now. Two and 1 to Fedde. Thompson is ready. Ruiz will set up inside. Here it comes. Fedde swings, fouls it off to first base. Count is all evened up now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Braves trailing by 1 here in the bottom of the 8th. Fedde has battled in every single at-bat he's been in tonight, man. So, see if he can have another good battle here. 2-2. Fedde swings, shoots this one out to right field. That ball is back. That ball is back. That ball is way gone. And there it is. Freddie Freeman coming through on a 2-2 count to tie this game back up. That ball went to the second row of the chop house. And we are all tied up right back at 5 from MV Free. My goodness, thank God. 'Cause I was losing it, man. I was losing it. Oh, man, I am... All right, so there we go, man. Tie game now. Fedde coming through. Riley is in there. He took the first pitch for a strike. He swings at this one way inside and just flares it out to Escobar over there at short. And Riley's down for the first out here in the bottom of the 8th. Fedde just getting in on that ball. And he got every inch of the barrel on that one. And man, when I say he crushed that ball, he absolutely smashed that ball to the chop house. So let's see if we can get the lead here in the bottom of the 8th and close the door. In the top of the 9th, Duvall is up now. First pitch to Adam inside for ball 1. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm about ready for this game to be over, man. Oh, Duvall's 0 for 3 with a fly out and 2 ground outs. Has a 1-0 count here. 1 out, nobody on. Back and forth seesaw game it's been, man. Just one of those games. One team scores, the other team scores right back. And the other team scores, the other team scores right back. 2-0 count for Duvall. Will Smith is in the bullpen warming up. 2-0 count. So we'll see Will Smith regardless of what happens. 2-0, Duvall swings, lifts it out to left field. That ball is back. That ball is back. And it's gone. Adam Duvall gives the Braves the lead on another solo shot. 6-5 now. Braves have taken the lead here in the bottom of the 8th. Jock is in, still only one out. He goes hacking at the first pitch. He wants to go for a home run of his own, but he swings way out of his zone on that one. He's down in the count 0-1. Adam Duvall and Freddie Freeman coming through in the clutch here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Still only one out. Peterson down in the count 0-1. Check swing. They say he did not go. 1-1 count for Jock. Excuse me, guys. 1 for 3 is Jock in this game with a single back in the 7th inning. Staring at a 1-1 count here. Keibert Ruiz will set up inside on the 1-1 pitch on its way. Peterson takes that one thigh high for strike 2. One-two count for Jock. Mason Thompson ready. Pitch, check, swing. They're going to say he went. And Jock will be down on strikes. 2 down now here in the bottom of the 8th. That will bring in Dansby Swanson. So Dansby steps in, 2 outs, nobody on. Let's get one more insurance run maybe as he takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. I mean, we still do have Will Smith set to close the game, so Dansby's 0 for 2 with the walk in the 7th. The 1-0 to Dansby, swings and misses at a ball below the zone. 1 ball and a strike now for Dansby. I think we try at least one more, man. I don't know how comfortable a 1-run lead is with Will Smith. I know I'm not comfortable. Not saying he can't get it done, but man. Here's the 1-1. Dansby swings at a fastball upstairs, misses, and is down in the count 1-2 now. Jock should use his Super Saiyan powers. Oh, with that hair, that blonde bleach. He do look like a Super Saiyan, though. Here's the 1-2. Dansby lays off below the zone. 2 balls and 2 strikes. I never even looked at it like that. And it really, now that I think about it, I can't get it out of my mind. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Dansby now. 2 outs, nobody on. Braves 6-5. Taking the lead in the 8th after 2 solo shots from Freddie Freeman and Adam Duvall, man. So here we go on the 2-2. Dansby swings and misses and is down on strikes. And we'll head to the top of the 9th. Braves have a 1-run lead. It's up to Will Smith to preserve it and get us out of here with a win. No more baseball, please. No more baseball for me tonight. Let this half inning, these last 3 outs, be the last baseball I watch tonight. This game has had everything. This has been a hell of a roller coaster ride tonight. I can't take no more. And now the ultimate roller coaster ride is coming up. Will Smith, you know what time it is here on the channel. It's time for the Will Smith experience. Make sure you got your seatbelts on tight. They like to say, keep your hands inside the ride at all times. And just get ready for the ride of your life. Top of the 9th we go. 3 outs away. And here he comes. Good thing is, I don't. Where they at in the lineup? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. They got the top of the order due up, which means he's gonna have to face Juan Soto, and uh, there's only one thing on Juan Soto's mind. So he did. It's coming down to this: will that hit pitch from 2 nights ago come back to bite us tonight? Because he ain't have to do it, man. He ain't have to do it. And we'll see. Would not be surprised if Juan Soto is the one to tie this. Interesting dynamic we have. Interesting. So, no matter what, he'll have to see Soto. All right, man, here we go. You guys ready for the Will Smith experience or what, man? Get ready for the ride of your life. All right, here we go. Stepping in to begin things here in the top of the ninth will be Lane Thomas. Will Smith with his 3.70 ERA. 31 out of 35 in save situations. He'll see Lane Thomas to start in a 1-run game. Here we go. First pitch from Smith to Thomas. Swung on, lifted out to center field. Going back is Peterson at the track, at the wall. Peterson leaps, cannot make the catch at the wall. Thomas chugging around second and will be in third with a lead-off triple. And Jock Peterson crashed into the wall trying to make that catch, and the ball just fell out of his glove. Hell of an effort, though. He went back, tracked it well, got to it, just couldn't glove it, and crashed into the wall. But guess what? Will Smith threw a first pitch meatball, and he's lucky that ball is still in the park, to be honest with you. And here we go. Now stepping in will be Alcides Escobar. Tying run just 90 feet away. Will Smith first pitch inside, misses with a ball. First pitch meatball. And that's the Will Smith we know. Here we go, 1-0 now. Let's see if he can somehow get out of it. 1-0 pitch, misses inside with a slider. 2-0 now. If Will Smith blows this game, man, I might not do another game for the rest of the season until Will Smith is announced not to be the closer. 2-0 count now. Darno will call for time. I might not do another game until they announce Will Smith is not the closer. 2-0 count to Escobar. Pitch on its way from Smith. That one is swung on and fouled off to third base for strike one. 2 balls and a strike. I'm serious, man. Like I said, my last straw was when he hit Soto in a 3-run game in a save opportunity with 1 out. 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Soto is on deck, and he is salivating. We'll see if Smith is ready for the challenge, but first, 1 strike away from getting Escobar. This one is swung on and fouled back. 2 balls and 2 strikes once again. If anything, they might just walk Soto. If he can get an out here, you might walk Soto to set up a double play, I guess. We'll see. 2 balls, 2 strikes again. Darno setting up inside. Here's the pitch from Will Smith. He went on the check swing, and Escobar is down on strike. So here we go. 1 out, man on third. Let's see if they intentionally walk Juan Soto, which I'm pretty sure they probably will. Yep. So no Soto against Will Smith action tonight, and Soto does not look happy about it. But first and third now with 1 out. See if Will Smith can somehow get out of it. Josh Bell is up. He's 1 for 4 with an RBI double back in the first inning. I had to charge my phone. All right, here we go. First pitch to Bell on its way. Misses low with the, is that a slider? 1-0 count for Josh Bell. Anxiety is taking control of my. I'm used to it, honestly, man. I feel nothing. Here's the 1-0 count to Bell. Misses inside with a fastball. 2-0. I'm telling you, I feel nothing at this point. When Will Smith comes in the game, I am dead inside. I am dead. I feel nothing. 2-0. Smith ready on the 2-0. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on and fouled off to the right side for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike for Bell. 2-1 count now. Smith looking to get out of a leadoff triple to start things here in the top of the ninth. Darno setting up inside. Here comes the 2-1. Will Smith misses way upstairs for ball 3. Who's on deck? That would be Yadiel Hernandez is the man. No, sorry. I think it's the pinch hitting spot. 3-1. Here comes the 3-1. Pitch is swung on, put on the ground. Ozzie goes for 1. Oh, they get the out at second. Ozzie makes a bad throw to first. Freddie could not pick it out of the dirt. He stretched as far as he could. And there you go. Tie ball game, man. Bell will get the second. I tell you, it's been one of those games, man. Just one of those games. What can go wrong does go wrong. Dansby makes a great play. Ozzie just couldn't make a clean throw. Freddie couldn't pick it, which is something that Freddie's done time and time again. Man, almost everything that can go wrong has went wrong. So instead of game over, what you have is a tie ball game. Runner on second, 2 outs. Check swing, they say he went. And, yeah, trust me, I wanted to go to bed too. But this is what happens, man. Here's the thing, man. We'll talk about this after this inning. As Smith has an 0-1 count to Riley Adams, the guy he gave up the walk-off to in that one game, if I remember correctly, as he misses inside for ball 1. But this is the thing I want to talk about real quick about Will Smith. He's 31 out of 35 in saves, and I hear a lot of people say, well, he gets the job done. But a lot of his saves have come from great defensive plays from the infielders behind him. As he delivers another pitch, which is a check swing, they say he went. And this is the problem. Eventually, sometimes your outfielders, your infielders can't make great plays, can't bail you out. And we see that happening here tonight. Here's the 1-2. Smith misses upstairs. I mean, it's just what it is. Even the play Jock should have made. That's a meatball that he threw to Lane Thomas right down the middle. Yeah, you can argue Jock probably should have made that play. But Smith shouldn't be throwing pitches down the middle. 2-2 pitch, swung on and missed. And we'll go to the bottom of the ninth, tied up. Braves still have a chance to walk it off. So, and this is just one of those games. Everything, and I'll say it again, everything in this game has basically been a kamikaze of the Braves season so far. Injuries, pitching, and not being able to score with runners on and shit like that. But we still have a chance to win it. And at this point, I don't know what to do with the rest of the season. Like I said, Smith, he's gotten bailed out a lot of times by just great defense behind him. And sometimes that's not going to happen. And, Jock missed the play out there in center field. That was 1 out. And then double play that they couldn't get. That happens sometimes. Just like pitchers have bad nights, fielders can't make mistakes too. They're not perfect. And, they couldn't bail Will Smith out this time. That's all it comes down to. Could not bail him out this time. But, I am being positive, but I'm just honestly, I'm also being realistic. And that's just being realistic. How many times have, our infielders or outfielders made great plays to save Will Smith? And eventually it catches up to you. And it's catching up tonight. Hopefully it doesn't, I mean, this and all it does is drag on a game that should be already over. I'm just tired of Will Smith as a closer, if you haven't already understood that or got that. But here we go. Let's see if the Braves can walk it off, man. Wander Suarez will be in the game. I just wanted to go to bed. I didn't want no more baseball tonight, man. Too many roller coasters in this game tonight. So d'Arnaud will be. Let's end it on a high note. Somebody give me a walk-off home run. No extras. I'm calling for home runs now. Swing for the goddamn Fitzes. That's all they do anyway. Bottom of the ninth, first pitch to d'Arnaud. He swings, pops it up behind home plate. It is a 0-1 count for Travis. Just walk this shit off, please. Please. Next pitch to d'Arnaud is taken low for ball 1. 1-1 count. So who's up? Travis. We got Guillermo Heredia left to pinch hit. And then we got Ozzie. 1-1 count to Travis. Pitch on its way. That one is in there right at the knees for strike 2. d'Arnaud down in the count 1-2. Here we go on the 1-2. Suarez delivers. That one bounces in the dirt for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bribe Will Smith with a quarter pounder with a cheese. All right, here we go. Travis has a 2-2 count. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. Darno down on strikes for the first out here in the bottom of the ninth. You got a point there, Green Blazer. I mean, like I said, you got to expect. I mean, they've made a lot of great plays for Will Smith when he's been into close, man. So it's Arcia who will be in. And, sometimes they just, percentages tell you that eventually, they won't be able to make that play. And that's just what happened tonight. That's all that happened, man. Like, law of averages. That's all that is. They can't keep bailing out the dude every single time. Here's the 1-0 to Arcia. He takes outside for ball 2. So Arcia ahead in the count 2-0. I guess we didn't have Heredia on the bench tonight. Did we not? Because I'm surprised Snit usually makes the call and puts Heredia in center. So I guess he wasn't on the bench tonight. Here's the 2-0. Arcia check swing and he went, which I'm about to check real quick. Was Heredia on the bench tonight? He is. Wow. He is on the bench. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That one's in there for a strike. I wonder why Snit didn't put him in that center field, which he usually does late in the game. That's odd that Snit chose not to do that this time. Not saying that he would have made that catch that Peterson didn't. But here's the 2-2. Arcia swings, lifts this one out to shallow right field. That one is going to be caught by Garcia over the shoulder for the second out. Because I don't know if maybe Heredia makes that play. He does have probably a better range than Peterson out there in center, but Peterson got a good beat on it. Just couldn't bring it down. But I'm surprised Snit didn't make the change because he usually always does that. But here we go. 2 outs. Bottom of the ninth. It's up to Ozzy Albies. Already one walk-off home run this year. First pitch to Ozzy. Swings. Lifts this one out to center field. Going back as the center fielder at the track, at the wall. And Ozzy is going to be just short of a walk-off home run as Lane Thomas catches that one right at the wall. And we are going into extra innings. Damn it, I thought he did it. Ozzy, man, I was counting on you to send me to bed, man. Jesus. Extra innings. What's up? Any updates on the game? Let me check the football game. Get your snit together. I like get your shit together. Get your snit together. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Yeah, we do got 2, 3, and 4 due up in extras. Ozzy will be the man on second. So if we keep him scoreless in the top, who do we have left though? Who will we bring? We use Rich, we used Matzik, we used Luke Jackson, we used everybody. We used Jesse Chavez. Who are we bringing in? Logan Webb, Jacob Webb. I mean, who? Edgar Santana. Is he on the roster? I mean, Webb has done good coming in for Tukey in a couple, mop-up roles, but, he's coming into like a situation where he needs to keep the lead. So, I mean, I don't know who else we have. All right, so I believe it is going to be Webb, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's Jake Webb. So it's up to Webb to keep the game scoreless. And we should be able to win it in the bottom of the 10th. I mean, Webb has not looked bad his last couple of appearances. So, I mean, like I said, those were more in cleanup roles, coming in the fourth or fifth inning when the starter couldn't give you much. This is a different situation, trying to keep the game tied with a runner on. Let's see how he does, man. At this point, we ain't got nothing to lose. We're already in extras. We're down to the bottom of our bullpen. So, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. So, hopefully Webb can do it. He'll see Carter Kieboom to start things off. Josh Bell is the man on second. Kieboom swings at the first pitch fastball and fouls it off to the right side for strike one. Yeah, it's Josh Bell. Josh Bell is the man on second. Here's the 0-1 to Carter Kieboom. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on and fouled back again. 25-second timeouts. What's that? 0-2 to Kieboom now. On deck is, I can't see the rest of. Who's on deck? Who's batting seventh? I can't remember. Here's the 0-2 count. Darno sets up outside, pitch on its way, misses upstairs with a fastball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Thousand points in the swear. Did I swear? Oh man, I don't even recognize it sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't even realize it sometimes. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, lifted out to shallow center field. Coming in is Jock Peterson. He'll make the play. Bell will not be able to advance to second. 1 down. 2 more to go, baby. Come on. Let's get us to the bottom of the 10th. Jacob Webb is our savior tonight. Put Jacob Webb at the closer spot. I don't know shit. At this point. All right, I'm only kidding, man. 0 for 4 for Keibert Ruiz. 2 groundouts, 2 flyouts. Bell still on second. Here's the first pitch. Went to a curveball. Is that a curveball? Curveball. Dropped it in there for strike 1. Ready on the 0-1 count. Darno will set up low, and here it comes. Went to the curveball again. That is swung on top of and fouled off to first base. Ruiz is down in the count 0-2. And so now he has not. He's batting like 141 or some shit like that. He's batting way below 200 right now. He hasn't done much yet. It's the 0-2 to Ruiz. He swings right out to Ozzie over there at second. He tracks it down deep in the hole, makes the play. Bell will advance to third, but that will be the second out. Jacob Webb coming in, getting the job done, is 1 out away from shutting things down here in the top of the 10th. And who stands in his way? I believe it's Louis Garcia. who tied this game up in the top of the ninth. But no, I'm sorry. In the top of the eighth inning, he tied the game up. What? 5-5 before the Braves scored 2 runs in the bottom of the eighth. And then the Nationals came right back. Like I said, it's been a back and forth game. 1-0 count to Garcia. He swings, puts it on the ground, out to Ozzie into the shift. He'll go to Fedde, and look at Jacob Webb. Man, I gotta say, man, impressed by this guy's last few appearances. He has looked like a totally different pitcher than what he looked like earlier in the year. And he keeps the game tied. He might be the only pitcher that has not given up a run in this game, right? I think every pitcher that has came in so far has given up an earned run, I believe, and except Jacob Webb. Rich gave up 1. Will Smith gave up 1. Jesse gave up 1. Did Luke give up any? But everyone except Jacob Webb. So now let's walk it off. Send me to bed, please. Anybody got a score on that Cowboys game? Yeah, maybe this game is the game Snit realizes like he needs to make a few changes or something, man. But, I mean, I don't know. I would like to see some other guys get a shot in a closing opportunity. So we'll see. Let's hope they can walk it off, man. I can't do no more baseball tonight, man. So who leading off? Soler will be leading off. Ozzie is on second. Yeah, they've been struggling a little bit lately, man. It's disappointing to see because they made big strides, but you gotta expect it too. You know what I mean? Like Madsick, Jackson, they've all been great, man. Even Rich Rodriguez, when up to the point we got him, just has been great. And here's the first pitch to Solari, takes outside. Wander Swirls is still in there. And you got to figure, it catches up to you. Like I said, law of averages. Eventually, they're going to give up a run. Eventually, they're not going to be on their game. And that's what's really happened the last week. Bullpen has just, the guys are not as sharp as they have been. And they have been very good. So you can't expect those guys to always be perfect, man. Madsick was going through like 18. How many scoreless innings did Madsick have? Like 17, 18 scoreless straight innings. Luke Jackson has been pitching well all year. Even Jesse Chavez was very good. Richard Rodriguez, like I said. Here's the 1-0 to Solari, takes outside for ball 2. So you had to figure at some point, they would, and they haven't been bad. They haven't been terrible. They just, they've gotten hit for a run or two in some big spots. And, here's the 2-0. Soler swings, fouls it off to the left side. Like I'm more forgiving for guys like Madsick and Jackson and even Richard Rodriguez because they've been so good basically damn near the whole entire year that to me it's forgivable when you have a couple of bad games. 19-28 Tampa. That's not good. Looks like my cow. Is it fourth quarter yet? Looks like my Cowboys are going to start the season off 0-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch to Solari. Takes upstairs for ball 3. Solari has a 3-1 count. Freddie Freeman is on deck. Freddie solo shot already in this game. See if they give Solari something here on a 3-1. Nope. Inside for ball 4. So runners will be on first and second now with nobody out for Freddie. Who is 2 for 4 with a double and a solo home run. 1 home run away from number 30 on the year. Two on, nobody out. 6-6 game here in the bottom of the 10th. Pitch on its way. Upstairs for ball 1. 1-0 count for Freddie now. Ozzy still on second. Solari on first. He's set up inside. Here it comes. Freddie swings and misses at a pitch upstairs for strike 1. That was a cutter. In the zone, 1 ball and 1 strike to Freddie now. Braves looking to walk it off. Please walk it off, Freddie. I want to go to bed. Please. They set up inside again. Here it comes. Freddie swings, fouls it off to the right side for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. As I mentioned earlier, Freddie, he's battled in every at-bat, man. Made the pitcher work. Need him to do it here again. If anything, just stay out of the double play. One, 2 to Freddie. They'll set up inside again. Here it comes. Way upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, Cowboys just scored 25-28. This game can end. Maybe I can catch the end of that Cowboys games. Come on, Freddie. What quarter is it, Bama? They set up inside. 2-2. Swing and a drive out to right field. Going back is Soto. He makes the throw. Ozzy will tag to third. He will be up to third. Freddie, you got a hold of that one, but just not enough. But he does advance Ozzy to third. And it's going to be up to Austin Riley. Runners on the corners with 1 out. Man, Freddie just missed the barrel with that one. So first and third, 1 out. I actually thought that ball was going off of the bat, to be honest with you. So it's up to Austin now. Just see it up, Austin. Here's the first pitch. Riley swings and fouls it off of Keibert Ruiz's face mask. My goodness. So Riley down 0-1, swinging at that pitch inside. Just see it up, man. 1 for 4 with an RBI double back in the 4th. Infield is in. Even a little bloop over the head of the infield would work. Here's the 0-1. Riley swings. I don't know if Riley's even. I don't know what Riley's doing. As Solari still second base. Riley's just trying to make contact. I've seen him do this before earlier in the year in situations like this where he's just trying to make contact, and that's cool, but you got to see the pitches first. Make sure it's a pitch you can make contact with. My goodness, Austin, calm down. I know you want this to be over too. Here comes the 0-2 to Austin now. He takes this one inside for ball one. He's 1-2. Now he doesn't have to worry about the double play. Soler took seconds. Don't got to worry about the double play. Just get back to your approach. Find a pitch to drive. Find a pitch to put in play. 1 ball, 2 strikes, though. They set up outside. Here it comes. Riley lays off for ball 2. Works it back to even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. See the ball, be the ball. Exactly, D. Two balls, 2 strikes. Suaro looks in. He's ready. On the 2-2. Here comes the Riley. He swings at a pitch inside. Fights it off. Count will remain the same. 2-2. Ruiz gives the sign. Suaro ready. Pitch on its way to Riley. Upstairs, 3-2. Duvall is on deck. I'm not going to lie. I'd rather see Riley. I don't want to see the double play be back in play. But if you got to take the walk, you got to take the walk. But hopefully he gets something good to put in play. Ozzy on third, representing the go-ahead run, the walk-off run. Let's see if they give him something on 3-2. Austin swings and fights it off. Good at bat here from Austin Riley. He'll get ready to see the eighth pitch of the at bat. Three and two once again, 1 out. Winning run on third. Come on. Give him something, Suaro. Wander. Here it comes on 3-2 again. Riley swings and fouls it back. I love it. Austin. Don't be mad. Just keep battling. Keep battling until you find that pitch. Keep battling, man. Ninth pitch of this at-bat now. Ozzy dying, ready to come home. Here we go. On another 3-2, Ruiz sets up inside. Here it comes. And he hits Riley. Riley doesn't look happy. I'm not happy either. Riley did a good job. I think he would have just kept fouling them things off until he found this pitch. So it's up to Adam Duvall now with the bases loaded. Double play back in order. Riley wanted to swing, man. He wanted to drive that run home. But we got Duvall up now with bases loaded. Why is my phone not charging? Bases loaded, only 1 out. It's up to Adam Duvall. You got to either pitch to him or walk in the winning run. What you going to do? Hopefully. That's it. Maybe try to come inside again. Maybe he hits him again. Yeah, it come 4 hours. It's been a long one, man. So here we go. Bases loaded. 1 out. First pitch to Duvall. He swings and fouls it back for strike 1. Infield is in. Just bloop it over there. Heads. Broken bat blooper. My broadcast cut off. Oh, shit. Are you about to lock me out? All right, looking at the game cast, it looks like Duvall took ball 1. And there we go. 1-1 count for Duvall now. We are back. Duvall 1 for 4 in this game with that solo shot to give the Braves the lead. Here it comes on 1-1. Suarez will step off. I'll take a balk too, you know. I don't care. Anything to get that runner from third home. You can balk, wild pitch. Hey, plenty of ways, man. Plenty of ways to score or run in baseball. Here we go. 1-1. Ruiz sets up outside. Here's the pitch. Duvall swings, fouls it back. Duvall down in the count. 1-2 now. One, 2 count, bases loaded. 1 out. Winning run just 90 feet away. Come on, man. Come on. 1-2. Here we go. Suarez is ready. Delivers the 1-2. Duvall swings and misses at a fastball and is down on strikes for the 2nd out. No, I don't want no more baseball tonight. Who's up? Travis? Who's up? Jock Peterson. It's up to you. It's up to Jock. My goodness, guys. Just put the ball in play. Well, now you need a base hit with 2 outs. Jock is 1 for 4 with a single back in the 7th. It's up to Jock. First pitch to Peterson on its way. He swings. Fouls it back. 0-1. At this point, I don't give a damn if they try a suicide squeeze. They'll get me out of this game. All right, here we go. Come on, Braves. Let's do this, man. 0-1 counts. Swirl has thrown 35 pitches now in relief. I don't even know is Jacob Webb going to have to pitch again? Here's the 0-1. Peterson swings, lines it out to left field. That one is going to get down, and the Braves walk it off. Jock Peterson goes oppo towards the gap, and it's finally over. My goodness, what a game. Braves walk it off thanks to Jock Peterson. Woo! Thank you, Lord. I don't think I could take another inning. And there we have it, man. What a roller coaster ride of a game. What a game. Braves are now 3.5 games up on the Phillies, 5 games up on the Mets. They take this series 2-1 against the Nationals and now have a weekend series with the Marlins. Those pesky fish, those pesky Marlins. And what a game. This game was all over the place, man. I mean, I tell you, hopefully Stephen Vogt will be okay, man. Hate to see the guy. Hate to see anybody go down with that kind of injury. Yeah, so hopefully he's okay after a big game, man. 2 home runs. He's my player of the game. You guys let me know who your player of the game is down in the comments. I'm going to go with Steven Vault, man. I'm going to show Steven some love. I know, right? A close game. A one-run game. We won a one-run game. Underwater said, thank God. Tell me about it, man. SBFM, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all you guys for the support and coming out as always, man. He went Super Saiyan. Finally, Jock went Super Saiyan for us and walked it off. But appreciate all you guys for tuning in as always, man. And sticking around for the extra innings, too. This was a long game. 4 hours, as somebody, I believe it was Mark mentioned. 4 hours this one was. But like I said, it was a good game, man. Roller coaster, up and down, up and down, up and down. And like I said, I hope Steven Vogt is okay. I'll be checking on him. I'm gonna try to catch the rest of this football game, though. So I'm gonna try to get up out of here quick. See if I can catch the rest of that Cowboys Buccaneers game. But as always, guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to give the video a like. And I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow night or not. I'll let you guys know, of course. Foot Lover. Hi, Jaden. I love the stream. Watching all the way from Melbourne, out Australia. Great call and looking forward to more of your work in the coming months. Thank you, Footy. And wow, all the way from Australia. That is awesome, man. I appreciate you. And thank you for the support, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Have a great night, man. Thank you again. And Tracy Morneau, I appreciate your sub. I don't know why it didn't come up on my notifications, but Tracy Morneau, thank you for the sub and welcome to the channel and welcome to the chat. 23 games left, 74 and 60. No problem, Mark. Lane. Thank you, guys. No problem. Alex, D. Carroll, all you guys have a great night. Denise, 23 games left, 74 and 65. Let's get it done, man. Stay well. Hope you do another game tomorrow. As always, you're a great streamer. Thank you, Denise. You guys are a great community. I love you guys. I really do. I thank all you guys for all the support, man. All the positivity, everything you guys bring, man. I love all you guys. Have a great night. And yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here and try to catch the rest of this game. I'll try to do the game starts at 6:30 tomorrow. So it's pretty I'm gonna try to do that game tomorrow. It starts at 6:30, I believe it says. So 6:30 start time for the game tomorrow. I'll try to do it. If not, I'll try to do at least one or two of the Marlins games. And I'll see you guys then, everybody. You guys have a great Friday and a great weekend, man. Whew, what a game, man. What a game. Is it springtime? What'd you say, Mark? It's springtime down under. Mark, I don't know what you be talking about sometimes, man. I ain't even gonna lie, man. But I still love you, though, man. I don't know. It says it starts at 7:20. All right, well, I'll double check again. I don't know. I might have looked at it wrong on the broadcast. Yeah, Helen said something was wrong with her stream or something, so I hope she didn't miss it. All right, guys. But guys, have a great night. Stream will be shutting down in the next minute or so. I'll see you guys. If not tomorrow night, I'll definitely do Saturday's game. But everybody have a great night, great weekend, and go Braves! Big win. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna try to catch the rest of this game. Good night, guys. What am I looking for?